This is a terrible idea.
Hi
guys, we're playing Don't Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. We're gonna explode because Brett and I are incapable of not being like when we speak to each other, so it's gonna be a good time.
Communication is hard.
It's true. We're a little spasmated.
I think we're only spasmolated.
It's true.
My mum says I'm special, says I'm all spasmolated, it adds to my sparkle.
Fucking, I don't know if you saw the TikTok that I posted in the Vestige chat
Yes,
earlier.
I did. I sure did.
It's just me. I sent it to Carrie, like, on TikTok, and she's like, you've just sent me a video of you.
Okay.
It's so good. I'll post it in the promo Discord later. But yeah. Hi guys. What's up? This is busted down my FBI.
How y'all doing?
How y'all doing? You look so cute.
I like the shoes.
I really
Is that
like
something new you did with your hair? I'm like half into it. You might want to get that checked out though.
Your beard? Amazing.
Iconic, in fact.
Iconic. Your hair's doing like a little flippy thing though. I think you need to brush it, bro.
You need to get that checked out.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Let's hope it doesn't end here too. Woof. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to see the manual. And so don't watch stream. Like, you can look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I have my Discord pulled up, and so I have it like all over the screen, but I can see chat. This is a pretty ingenious layout I've put up for myself.
Proud of you.
If I can be honest. Okay.
Hi,
I'm
Dawn.
looking at this manual.
Alright, you ready?
I'm
not.
intimidated.
You have to describe to me how to do this.
No.
This is on you.
Is it in order? Is it just like
Nope.
okay? Oh fuck me. Okay, sure.
Alright, I'm hitting go. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Oh. Okay.
Alright, okay. I see on the bottom middle, there's 4 symbols. One looks like a 6. One looks like an X with an I through the middle. One looks like a B with a T.
I'm just on the 6. Go back. Go back.
Okay. So there are 4 buttons in like a little square. One looks like a 6.
Hold on. I'm getting a piece of paper. Sorry, bestie. Okay. Fuck, I dropped the pencil. Fuck.
We're already doing so well.
Okay, bestie, go.
Okay, there's
there's the 6 one.
An
Yeah, I
X
dig.
with an I through the middle. A B
dig.
that has like a cross T at the top. And the 4th button looks like kind of a triangle crab with a line on the side.
There are 2 of those. What the bippity boppiting fuck? Okay. Her. I see which one you're talking about. You're heard. What to do with this information? I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Let me check.
Okay. On
only one column below has 4 symbols. Press the 4 symbols in order of their symbol appears from top to bottom within that. What does that mean? Press the 4 buttons. This is reading comprehension. I was so bad at this.
4 buttons.
In order of their symbols appear from.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, I think.
Okay.
I think.
If we explode, let's go. So tell me what order they
gotta
appear in.
Okay, Krabby McCrabberson.
Okay.
Then, have you exploded? Did
no,
you
I
explode?
haven't. No, I didn't, but it's telling me it's wrong.
Oh no, that's not good.
And now it's going real fast. It's going real fast.
Oh, confused. Okay, try 6.
That was right.
The crab. Oh, the crab. Yeah, the crab.
6 crab. Nope, we exploded.
Oh, I misunderstood. The T with the B's above that. Okay. Hold on.
Retry.
Learn it. Okay, I'm learning.
Okay. No, it's all good. I've never played this before. I've only watched my friends play this.
We have a learning curve.
So.
Fine.
All right. Let's go. All right. So on the top there are 3 panels that there's 2 panels on the top. There's a blue wire, 2 reds, and then 3 white wires. On the bottom panel, I have 4 buttons. I have a C facing the left with a dot in the middle. The one next to that is a star.
Wait, okay. My dear, so this is sectioned into things we can do? Mm-hmm. So you're going to have to pick one of these.
Okay.
Are we doing the wires, the boxes,
Let's do the
or
wires.
what?
Let's do the wires.
Okay. How many wires are there in total?
There are 6 wires in total.
Perfect. Is there a yellow wire?
No.
Okay. There's no, and is the last number of the serial number odd?
Hold on, let me find the serial number. Yes.
Okay, then cut the 3rd wire.
Okay, that worked.
Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. What's the next part?
Like the buttons
I think that's done.
Okay.
Okay.
There's...
On the subject of the button, I'm on the button.
Okay.
Okay. Is there multiple buttons?
There are 4 buttons.
Okay, then that's the wrong buttons thing I'm looking at. Oh, I just exited the manual. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I'm back on the manual. Be calm. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Is it the one with 6 buttons?
4 buttons.
Not that one then. Okay. Oh, 4 buttons. Okay. This is on the subject of memory. Oh no.
So there's a C with a dot in the center facing the left, a star.
Oh, this is the same one? The same keypads as we were working on before?
Same kind of keypad.
Oh. Okay, perfect. Okay, give it to me.
Okay, there's a C with a dot in the middle facing the left, a star, like with, it's just an outline of a star, a squiggle, so it like scoops down and ends up facing the right, and there's an upside down question mark.
Okay, I hear you on the upside down question mark. What is that one previously?
So it's like, it looks almost like an extended Q squiggle, so it like flips around, like,
Is it the one that kind of looks like a 3?
No.
Okay. I'm hearing squiggle. What is that squiggle reminiscent of?
Kind of like...
Is it like
an
H?
No, it's like a C going into an O is the best way I know how to describe it.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh! I see exactly the one that you're talking about. Is that beneath the C with a dot?
Yes.
Okay, I know which, okay. So what you're gonna want to do first is the C with the dot.
Okay. Got it. That worked.
Then the C with an O.
Got it.
The outline of a star.
Got it.
And then the upside down question mark.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Okay, what's next? What's next, bitch? Are we
there's
doing
just
Simon
the button.
Says?
There's just the button.
And
then on the bottom there are batteries. There's like a large battery, 2, I don't know if batteries are a part of this.
See batteries. Is it a passcode? Is it like a maze? Is it a wire sequence? What about a complicated wire?
There's like no Morse code. Oh my god, I'm sweating. We're gonna explode.
I'm gonna shit. No, I'm not. But...
You're like, I'm going to poop myself. Okay, so in the middle on the bottom, near the serial number, there are 2 like AA batteries.
Okay, I'm not seeing batteries anywhere here.
I don't know if batteries are a thing.
Capacitor discharge? No.
There's an ion on the top.
Battery identification. What do we do with batteries, though? What the fuck?
I don't know. Should I just touch something and find out?
There's AA batteries or there are D batteries. Is it a thickum or is it a
There
skinny
is.
bitch?
Oh my god. Oh, we have 30 seconds. There's a thickum on the left-hand side, and in the middle on the bottom, there are 2 like A batteries.
Okay, I don't know what that means though.
Should I just touch him? We're gonna die anyway.
I guess touch it. Touch
okay, they're not doing anything, so I'm gonna push the button. No, nothing. It doesn't tell me what to do.
Is it like a button?
Yeah, I couldn't fucking touch anything. There was like an IND button.
What does that mean?
I don't.
We did get further though.
We got further.
We handled that one section like a fucking pro.
It's true.
Yeah,
no, we're gonna get owned, but that's why this is a 4-hour stream.
Naturally. On the subject of the button, is it a button that it has a box and then it has like a rectangle next to it and a circle and it has text in the middle?
Yeah, so it was, you flip open the lid, it's like
and
a red button that says press.
Okay, I see. And so basically with that, we have to... Sorry, I'm all good. I'm just looking at this. It's... Basically, we have to figure out, like, the color of the button and what the button says. And then we have to, like, do a certain chain of actions.
Okay.
I'll cover that when we get there.
All right.
Just to save us time explaining things now.
Let's do it again.
Okay, I'm getting another index card. That you've been very good about explaining. Good job.
I'm trying.
Explaining. Yeah, I'm saying that right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna grab a better pen to do this with.
Welcome to my life. It's like, but I need a pen though.
I have so many. I collect stationery.
Dude, I need to start collecting stationery again.
Let me just, for one peruse the whole module.
No, take your time. Again, we're just vibing. But yeah, no, points and laughs, that's gonna be a lot of us this entire stream.
Okay, there's so much on this manual, I hope you know. We haven't even scratched the service on activities.
Oh, I know. That's why I thought this would be fun.
Motherfucker. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's fine.
The idea.
There's Morse code. Oh, I'm gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to tell me the word we have to say in Morse code, and I'm going to have to tell you the order of Morse code.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and there's a more complicated wire manual in here.
Of course there is. Fucking course there is.
What if connected to... Hayden.
Yeah?
I'm nervous.
Why?
I'm just looking at this and there's so much. On the subject of capacitor discharge.
Oh my god.
There are knobs. There's indicator identification reference.
Jesus.
Oh god. The different types of ports. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. But yeah, this is planned to be the whole night. And if we get bored, we're like, we're done, we're gonna hop over to Unravel. But for now,
hell yeah.
this
is fun. It's just very difficult.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm trying to put together a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I was like, you know what? Puzzles would be fun tonight.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Try this again.
Alright, retry. Alright, picking up the button. Okay.
Okay.
So, on the top middle, there is a blue button that says press on it.
Oh, okay. It's blue and it does it. It's a blue button, but it says press.
Let's go through the wires first.
Yeah, because I'm not getting...
I have 6 wires.
Yeah. Okay, 6 wires. Is there a yellow wire?
Yes.
Okay, is there only one?
Only one.
Okay. There's exactly 1 yellow wire and there's more... Is there more than 1 white wire?
There are no white wires. There are 3 black wires, 1 blue wire, 1 red, and 1 yellow.
Repeat the colors again.
Blue, red, yellow. There's 1 of each of those and 3 black wires.
Okay, if there's no... Okay, cut the 4th wire. If we explode, we explode.
We're okay.
Oh, okay. Next section.
Next section, symbols.
Okay,
so we have
got you.
We have the 6, We have a smiley face with the tongue sticking out.
I see it. Okay.
An upside down question mark, and the Krabby Crab from before.
Okay.
The triangle with the 3 little leggies.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Which one is that?
And it's just a section of 4.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
you're
you got it?
Yes, you're gonna do the 6.
Okay. 6.
Then crab.
Crab.
Upside down question mark.
Got it.
Smiley face.
Smiley face. Okay. Let me turn this boy around. There is a button on the side that says NSA.
Oh! NSA? What does that mean?
Fucked if I know, bro.
Oh, what does NSA mean?
And a button on the top that is SIG. Would the serial number help you?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
There are, on the top, or on the bottom rather, there are 2 AA batteries.
Okay. Cool. Is it wires with letters? Or is it just letters?
It's just letters with a blacked out button on the side.
Okay. Does it have like a display?
No.
So it's not one big button, 6 little buttons with text on them, and then like
No.
a side thing? Okay.
I don't know if that has anything to do, but the one on the top is like illuminated.
And what is that again?
It is SIG, and the serial number ends with 0. I don't know if we're gonna make this.
I don't think we are. What is that?
I don't know.
Does it look like some type of contraption, or is it just like letters?
It's just letters. I'm gonna touch it. Okay, it doesn't do anything when I touch it, so let's talk about the button, because it's not letting me
let's
touch
talk
anything
about the
else.
Maybe that's all we have to do.
It is a blue button
Okay.
that says press.
Hold on, let me make sure that how much time do we have?
Exactly a minute. A minute and
Okay.
7 seconds.
Okay. I have to find the button on this module. Oh. Okay. If it's a blue button and the button says abort, hold the button. Is there more than one battery?
There are 2 batteries on the top. 2 AA's.
I'm not seeing anything that says press. What's the strip next to it look like?
It is
what color?
it is black.
It's, release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position. So
Press
the
and
button.
hold.
Yeah, until you see a 1 in any of the positions on the timer.
Okay. Did it.
Has anything happened?
Oh, we did it.
You're lying.
No, I'm telling you true words.
We didn't explode?
We didn't explode. We diffused it.
Oh.
Careful with your voice, sweetness.
Sorry, thank you. You're so right, Bessie.
I'm gonna remind you all night to be careful with your voice.
I consent to it, so please do.
You're letting me tell you what to do? Hell yeah.
Hey, we did it!
Yay! Don't worry, I'm using a friend's account. I forgot to change my Steam.
You have a lot of cool friends.
I do! They're all so neat. Oh, man.
Believe it, we did it!
Yeah, we did it, home night.
Wow, what was that, our 3rd try?
Yeah. 3rd time's the charm, baby. Bomb has been diffused. Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, that was really stressful.
That was really fun, though. I like it.
We got very lucky. I was like, I'm looking at some of these, and like, Bestie. There's one where I have to... Like, there's a list. Like, it's called the Who's On First. And so you have to, like, read... Wait. What?
Man. Hi, Nubian. How you doing? That's just for you, baby.
Oh my. Good grief. You have to read it and then determine which button label to read.
Interesting.
And then, like, you have to figure out which buttons to push in what order. And then you have to repeat it until the module has been disarmed.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we have
Which
four
just
more
sounds like a
bombs.
nightmare.
That really does. I have 4 more bombs that we can do, because we gotta beat all of those, and then we can move on. I was wondering what, like, sounds were, and I think my fiance's doing the recycling. Like, outside, because my window's open because I was making dice earlier, and I have, like, a fan on and stuff. But I was like, the window's open, and it faces, like, our driveway, so I was like, oh, okay, I think he's, like, out on the drive doing the recycling that I asked him to do.
Hell yeah.
All right. You ready to do another one?
No, but I guess we better.
We got it. That's the stream, baby.
So,
all right.
do you want to... Hold on. Let's talk strategy for a minute. If we see one that we're familiar with, let's target those first, maybe?
Like
how do you feel about that? Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, wires and buttons. Let's tackle first, maybe?
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Cool. So we'll tackle the sections that we know, so then we're not having to pull through and we can just use that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds perf. Okay.
And if we need to slow down or we need clarification, let's make sure we ask for it.
Agreed.
Cool. All right, so we get 5 minutes. There's 3 modules, and we have 3 strikes on this. Okay.
What are we starting with?
When did... the description of this is, when did seeing a familiar bomb become comforting? No matter, this bomb will only be half comforting.
Oh god, so it's half things we know and half new things,
Who
probably.
fucking knows?
Let's find out.
Let's try. I'm sitting like a shrimp. No wonder my back hurts all the time.
I'm crouching. Like, I'm doing, like, a little, like, perching.
All right, so let's go to wires first.
Okay, perfect.
There are
How many
6
wires.
wires.
6 wires. Are there any yellow wires?
No.
Is the last digit of the serial number odd?
Let me check. It is a 0.
Then cut the 3rd wire.
Nope, that was incorrect.
What?
I guess that would count as a whole number.
Oh.
It's sped up.
Dude, it doesn't tell me what to do otherwise. Cut the 4th wire?
If we slowed? Yeah, that was right.
Okay, cool.
Okay, subject of symbols.
Awesome.
So we have an E facing left with 2 dots on the top.
I have eyes on that. Okay.
We have the same curly Q as before that was like the C and the O combined.
Okay, perfect.
We have the outline of a star and an O with a
Cool.
little dick going down on the bottom. So it's like a little line, an O with a little line, an O with a penis.
Oh, yeah, I see which one you're talking about. Wow. You can really turn anything into a penis. Okay.
It's right? All right, what order are we looking at? An E facing left with 2 dots. Curly Q,
I got it.
outline. Cool. What are we
I
doing?
got it. Okay. E with the dots.
Goes first?
Yes.
Okay.
Q with the penis.
Got it.
Curly Q O. And then
star.
the star outline.
Okay, got that. So, on the top left, there is a triangle. It's like a little gamepad almost with 2 green little circles, and it looks like it needs to get to the white. I don't know.
Is it? It's not a knob, is it?
No.
Oh, motherfucker. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know what the fuck. I poked a bunch of stuff and then it exploded. So let's find out what the fuck that is.
Okay.
So it looks like an old school, what it looked like was like an old school, like, video game. Yeah, it's a maze.
Oh, okay. You could have said that. Okay.
I'm
we didn't
going
know what it was.
I'm going by chat. It's like, I think it's a maze. I'm like, okay, cool. And chat, don't tell us if you know how to defuse a bomb. Don't tell us, because this is super trial and error. But yeah, if you find anything about a maze, let me know.
I'm looking at it, but I just want clarification. So it was a box with a bunch of squares in it with triangles on each side?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the maze.
Okay.
Good to know.
And then does it tell you, like, how to tell me to solve it?
Yes. Find the maze with matching... The diffuser must navigate the white circle. Basically, you're, like, using the triangles to travel. And,
Where am I trying to get to?
To the red triangle.
Okay.
But don't cross the lines shown in the maze. So I need to figure out...
You need to tell me.
Yeah, it basically... Whatever spots are red, you're gonna have to communicate, and then I have an image of where to go. Yeah, please don't describe it as other games for us as well. I know that that's like a really weird specific rule to have, but it's not like battleships, so that might lead to confusion.
Yeah. Also, you know, board writers like, no, none of that.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right.
So.
I think I understand that one. That one's gonna be, I'm just warning you, we will need to take that low and slow.
Do we want to start with that while we have the time to do it?
Yeah, I think we hammered through the other two pretty quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking at it.
Oh, are we started?
Yeah, we've started.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Where are the two, like, red bits?
I have 2 green bits. I don't have any red bits.
Okay. We'll work with probably maybe green.
Far left, second square from the top is the first one. And then
again? Are they on the same side?
No. And then the second one is the third from the left, second from the top.
I'm a little confused. So we're dividing this into 4 quadrants?
So there's 6 rows, right?
Yeah.
So on the far left side, on the second square from the bottom, there's a green circle around one of the squares.
Okay. And then where's the other one?
And the other one is on the third row, second from the top.
Okay. Okay, let me look. Okay, I see which one. So, where are you proceeding from?
I am on the second row, on the very bottom.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay. So, you're gonna want to go... So, I'm gonna explain this in, like, movements of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so you're gonna want to go left. 1.
Okay.
Up 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Left another 1.
I can't go any further left.
Or right, not right another 1.
Right 1. Okay.
Up 1.
Up 1.
Right 1.
Right 1. No, that was
right.
That was incorrect. Should I go left 1?
Okay.
No, that was incorrect. We about explode.
Oh god. I'm pretty sure I was looking at the wrong model.
Here, I'll
I have
guess my way through it.
Oh fuck.
Ali, you are making me so nervous. You are eating popcorn behind me.
Oh, what butthole.
Here, I'm just gonna explode real quick, and we'll go from there. What?
No, I just want to tell you I took out the recycling and all those boxes.
Okay, sorry. I was like, why are you eating popcorn watching me defuse a bomb? I'm so nervous.
I'm gonna have some cheese puffs in the downtime.
That was it.
It's okay. I love
took
you.
out the boxes. I still need to take out the spiral box, but
Thank you.
I don't think it'll fit in the recycling this week.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to. We have so many fucking boxes.
Yeah, but
Thank
took
you.
out most of it, if not all of it.
I was wondering what like all the crunching was.
Yeah, that was me outside, like ripping boxes
That's
and just
fair.
humming. And
Can you get the cat out of here just because I have resin stuff? Thank you.
Yes, Kaz are much love, but please, just, this is your last warning, otherwise, I will be timing you out, just please. No backseat. Heckin' gaming.
Yeah, you get one more shot, and then we shoot.
I have an idea on how we can handle this.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Did you ever do, like, I don't know if it's algebra or what it is in math, but I can't believe I'm using math. But you know where you have to chart, like, the U's and the lines?
No, I failed math twice.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna draw a diagram and I'm gonna send it in our call chat.
Okay, because I'm like, I really don't know what you're talking about. Unless you give me, like, an actual term, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about.
All good. But
it's not that I failed
like,
math, I just got low grades in math, and do I care about that? No, not really.
No, me neither. This is the only, part of my degree where I'm like, D's get degrees. I'm in statistics right now, and I'm just like, if I get a D, I'm fine with it.
Yep.
But I want an A, but that's just not realistic for myself. So basically, in math, there's something where you're, like, charting on a square, and they have quadrants, right? And so up top, like, there's quadrant 1, quadrant 2, quadrant 3, and quadrant 4. I think using that lingo would really help me ignore my nasty stained index card. I keep these on my desk, and I eat at my desk. But, like, using this terminology might help me further understand what you're trying to get across, homie.
Yeah, let me know where you're sending it.
I sent it in call chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. So like, let's say third row in quadrant 2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that.
That's much easier for me to
understand.
keep a mind in.
Yeah, that we can definitely do that. They'll probably send us to like the same, if not like a similar bomb. So let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit retry.
Okay, I'm just gonna chew my cheesy puffs. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
so good. Trader Joe's cheese puffs. I fucking love them. All right.
Trader Joe's
think
is pretty bomb.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
I think I'm emotionally ready.
All right, we're doing it. Okay.
What do you want?
So we don't even have that this time.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you what we
Okay.
do have. On the top left, I have a triangle with 4 different colors. So it might be Simon Says. So I got a blue, yellow, green, red.
Oh, is it like a diamond?
Yes.
Okay, yes, that is. Okay. I see where the blue, yellow, green, and red are.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the 4 colors will flash.
Yeah, the yellow is
Using the
flashing.
Using the correct table to go. Okay. So I'm going to need you to look at the serial number.
Okay.
Does the serial number contain a vowel?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, is there... I guess strikes are if we've gotten something wrong. Alright.
Yeah.
So here's the order that you're gonna press them in.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
We'll find out.
Okay. Okay. Green, red, blue.
Nope.
Okay. Did that give us a strike?
We got 2 strikes.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
All right, we exploded.
Oh! I don't understand. Simon Says.
The green was correct, but the red and the blue were wrong.
So interesting.
Oh god, we have 2 buttons on this one.
Oh, have we started again?
Yep.
Oh.
I can quit out so then we can... Here, I'll return to office.
I didn't expect this to start over again. Welcome to the stream, Devil Dog.
Hello. Okay.
Second. Okay. Let me read over Simon Says very quickly.
Yeah. No, if you want to like read over sections, freaking go ahead. I'll riff.
I'm just very confused by the way it's written on here. This
Yeah,
would
no,
make
take
an
your time.
interesting drinking game. I would die.
I think we would get alcohol poisoning.
It's true. Okay. Using the correct table below, press the button with their corresponding colors. The original button will flash, followed by another. Repeat. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I understand. So basically, like, pressing the button that I'm telling you to press is just to get the memory game started.
Oh, okay, and then I just have to take it from there.
Yeah, I think I misunderstood.
That's fine.
Because of the way the table's assembled, it has numbers under each other. Okay. I understand that game now.
Okay, so you just tell me which one to get it started.
I believe so.
Okay. You ready to start again?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Alright, what are we looking at? Home slice.
It hasn't loaded in yet. I will tell you when it loads
sorry.
in.
At least
Okay.
you know I'm not looking.
Yeah. Okay. So on the... So let's do what we know. On the
Okay.
bottom left, I have 4 symbols. Let's do symbols.
Okay, cool.
So there is almost like, it looks like a little teepee with a line going through. It's like almost like an...
Oh, it's like an X with a line through it?
There is an X with a line through it next to it. So the X with the eye. There's our familiar squiggle. It kind of looks like a butt, but it's like a W.
Oh, it's like a butt with a little thingy over it?
Yeah.
Is that the first one?
No, the first one is...
Wait, which one is that one
It's
first?
okay, the first one, it's like an upside down Y with a line through the top tail at the...
Oh, I see which one you're talking about, I think. Wait.
So
Yes,
it's
okay.
like an
It's
upside
an
down
upside
Y.
down Y
Yeah,
with the... Yeah, I see it. Okay.
with the diagonal
there's-
line.
Then there's the X with a line through it next to
Mhm.
him. And then under that is the butt.
Under that is the squiggle. And
Which squiggle?
the C and the O squiggle that we've run into.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And then on the left-hand side of that is the butt.
Is the butt. Okay, cool. Okay. So you're gonna do squiggle butt first.
Squiggle butt. Got it.
Yes. D-O.
Mm-hmm.
And then the X with the I.
And then
your
the
TP.
Y. Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
Are there wires?
There are no wires. Above that is a number pad. So I have 1, 3, 2, 4. Above that
Is a big one?
is a big 4.
Okay.
And then along the right-hand side of that are
It's like a
5
strip with-
buttons.
Oh, this is a different one. Oh, Lord. I haven't been a good listener. Can you re-explain that to me?
Yes. So it's a panel with the top is a little screen with a 4. Underneath that are 4 numbers, 1, 3, 2, 4. And along that is a strip with 5 little buttons or windows.
I don't see this one. Oh, there is it 6 buttons under
Four-
the display?
4 buttons.
Oh, homie, I don't know which one that is. Oh, Lord.
I'm not looking in the manual. I cannot help you.
I know.
So
I know.
it's,
I'm just expressing
a
that I don't
screen
know.
with a 4. Under that is 4 separate numbers, 1, 3, 2, 4. And beside it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
do
got
know
it?
what that one is. Okay.
Okay.
If the display number is 4, press the number in the 4th position.
Got it.
Then press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1. So press the 4th one again.
No, that was incorrect.
Oh, nuts.
So now there is a 1
Oh, it changes.
It
Okay.
changes. So now
Then-
there's a 1.
Then press the button labeled 4.
No, that was incorrect as well.
The display number is 1, right?
The display number is now 1.
Yeah, it says press the button labeled 4.
Okay. We exploded, but
Oh, nuts.
read over that section. Now that we've encountered it, read over that section so if we run into it again.
Hmm?
I said, read over that, let yourself read over that section in case we run into it again. I'll wait
Okay.
to retry.
Pressing
You're
the
totally fine.
Oh, it'll reset. Oh, I see. Okay. That's so freaking weird.
Okay, so I'll tell you what
I'm
the
s-
display number changes to.
Yes.
That's on
okay,
both of us.
And pressing the incorrect button will reset the module back to stage 1. So in that case, when we press the wrong button, you should have pressed the 4th position one, which I didn't communicate.
All good. Okay,
So I didn't know. All good, bestie.
and ready to retry?
As always.
Let's do it. Okay.
Okay.
So we have one of those fun little modules again. So the current number on the display is 1.
Okay, let me scroll back down there. Okay, currently it's 1. Then you're gonna press the button in the 2nd position.
Okay. That was correct.
Okay.
The
what's
display reads 3.
Then press the button in the 1st position.
That was correct.
Okay.
The display is 1.
Okay, then press the number with the same label as you pressed in stage 2.
Oh my god, what did I click in stage 2?
What was the number?
It was 3, I want to say.
Oh, then press the 1st position one.
No, that was wrong. I hit.
Oh,
Okay, it's gonna reset it. So it's 1.
So press the number in the 2nd position.
Got it. It's a 4.
What? Okay, then press the button that was the same in stage 1, so press the 2nd position one again.
That was correct.
Okay.
It's currently 1.
Then press the 2nd one again.
The one in the 2nd position?
Mm-hmm.
No, that was wrong.
Oh, nuts. What? That's stinky.
Okay, chat, don't help us because I can see chat. So it
And I'm
currently
also
says
looking at chat.
Yeah, it currently says 1.
So press the button in the 2nd position.
Okay. It's 3.
Then press the button in the 1st position.
Okay. It says 1. 2nd position?
Then press the button with the same label. Yep.
Nope, we exploded. I don't know why,
This
but I
is
blame.
very confusing.
Yeah, can you help with moral support? You can say, yeah, you can do it. But if you tell us how to
Yes.
do the puzzles, we're gonna ban and/or time you out. So have fun with that.
Let's just time people out. You guys. I feel like we all can be adults. For once on Nat19. I'm teasing. Okay. I'm very confused.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm dumb so I can help you with moron support. Me too.
Okay, stage 1. I'm just looking at it so then I can understand, because I've also never played this. Because if it's confusing,
Agreed.
I'm not going to look at it while I'm playing. I'm like, just to get an idea. So stage 2, if the display is 1, press the button labeled 4. Okay. Display is 2. So, like, you're going down the stages, right?
Yep.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I'm a forgetty bitch, because I immediately forget what button I pressed in like different stages.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do myself a favor for that one.
Are you gonna get a piece of paper too?
Yarp.
Yeah! Paper buddies! You should excel at this because you're like the star note taker.
Okay, I'm just making this for myself real quick. Okay. Busting out the notebook. That's how you know I'm super serial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I am ready to go.
Okay, I just want to take one more bite of my shawarma meat and then
Yeah, go ahead.
we'll be ready to go. Oh. Heckin', love you, chat. As much as we've been exploding, I seriously think we're getting really good at this.
Yeah. It's like, it's trying to understand, like, each section, and I'm like, it's one of those games where I'm like, it's just fucking trial and error.
For real, for real. Which I love. I love games that are trial and error.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I am... Should I pull the mod... Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull it up on my computer so I can scroll faster.
Yeah?
That's some woke gaming, and I'll open a separate window for it. My computer will let me. See, this game gives me an excuse to have tabs open.
You know? I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
I'll allow it.
What's the... Did you see the animation I posted from that?
No, I didn't. I was doing something else. I think I was making dice, and I saw that you posted it. I was like, I'll look at this later. And then I forgot because
it is
ADD
so
ran over.
good. I found this animator on, like, I was watching Dimension 20 because my boyfriend putting his game together, he's trying to he's taking inspiration from Brennan, and they were like, yeah, I just animated this scene, and I was like, oh, I guess that must be on YouTube. Click. Very cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this should be more helpful and better for my back. This is going to be so good. I'm gonna bring my whole computer closer to me and not spill anything in the process. Okay. Let's frickin' do it.
Let's fucking go. Alright. And retry. Okay. So, we have that same fun module. It has
As
a
Simon
1.
says?
No.
Oh, no, the other one.
The other one. So it has a
Okay,
1.
Cool. Awesome. Let me scroll down to that. Okay. If the display is 1, press the button in the second position.
Okay. The display is 3.
Okay. Then press the button in the first position.
Okay. The display is 1.
Then press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1. It was 1 on stage 1, right?
It was position 2.
Okay, then press position 2
That was
again.
wrong.
Oh
evidently.
shit, which stage are we on?
We were on stage 3.
Okay, let's... That one was a wash, again.
Okay, so
Is
the
it at
display
1?
is 2.
Okay. Press the button in the second position.
Okay. The display is 4.
Then press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1. So...
Is that...
Second position?
Yeah, that was right.
Okay.
The display is 2.
Then press the button... Okay, press 2 again.
Nope, that was wrong.
Oh! WTF! Okay, again.
Okay, the display reads
exploded?
2.
Okay, press the button in the second position.
Alright, that was right. So, 2 second. The display is 2.
Then press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1.
Okay.
That was 2. So we've clicked 2 twice now.
Yeah, so we're on stage 3. The thing reads 3.
Then press the button in the third position.
Okay, that was right. The display reads 1.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
That was the second position. We got that.
Yes! We've got one more!
The display reads 1.
Press the same label as you pressed in stage 1.
So there's 2, position 2. We did it! Okay.
Oh.
So wires.
Yeah.
Wires.
Okay.
We have 6
Oh,
wires.
okay. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay.
baby.
So there are 6
many?
wires and
Okay.
there's 1 yellow wire.
Okay. Is there more than 1 white wire?
There are 2 white wires.
Great. Cut the 4th wire.
Okay, that was right. Symbols.
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
we
let's
have
fucking go.
We have the triangle crab.
Okay.
We
I
have
remember which one that is.
we have the X with the I through the middle.
Okay.
We have a B crossed with a T on the top and an upside
Okay.
down question mark.
Okay, perfect.
Crab
Let me figure out
X
which one that
I
is.
B with the T and an upside down question mark.
I've got it drawn out. Okay. This one doesn't have what we need. This one doesn't have what we need. Okay, they're all here. Okay, you're gonna do
Okay.
the B with the T first.
B with the T.
Then Krabby McCrabberson.
Crab.
And then the X.
And then the question mark. We did it!
Woo!
Woo!
Is there more?
No, that's it. We got it.
Oh! I can unclench my butt cheeks.
I know, my ass is so clenched.
I'd be making diamonds down there.
My ass making diamonds.
I mean, that's one way to say you got a priceless ass.
Hey. Yeah, no, doing my little listy list, that fucking
Helpful.
worked. Cause like 2 in the second position, that's a whole thing.
Oh. My god. Yeah, that one's seriously a memory game, just like Simon says.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but it looks like Simon Says is like on you.
That's fine. I'm pretty okay at
I
Simon
just have to
Says.
give you the one that initiates it.
That's fine.
And it changes with how many strikes you have, which is obnoxious. I say that with love for this game, because this is so much fun.
No, it's super fun. I'm about it. Okay.
Do you
You
wanna
ready to
go
continue?
grab water?
Oh, you want a water break? You go grab water, and then I will go grab
I have
water.
a water bottle in my room, so I can just go grab it now.
Yeah, you go grab
in
it,
my
and then
bedroom.
I'll go grab a water.
All right. See.
So what's up, chat? How you doing? Again, I know we're cracking down on not helping us or spoiling, but with games like this, it's more fun if we just do it ourselves. Dawn, hi, I've been gone, no idea what's going on. We're playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, and it's Bread and I, so it's a whole fucking time.
Yeah, all we can do is talk.
Yeah, so it's tired
But
and
everyone
working.
explodes anyway.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna quickly go grab a bubbly, and I
yeah.
will be right back.
Oh, I want a bubbly.
Come on over and I'll pass you one.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm on my way. Heck in. How many times have we exploded? You don't want to know. How many times have we avoided explosion? Twice now, I think. I think we're on our 3rd bomb now. We're getting pretty good, though, not to brag. Soon everyone's going to be requesting Hayden and I to help save America, I guess. Gonna be a good time. Heckin'. And as always, although we won't be able to answer them during the disarming of the bombs, but if you guys do have questions, although we've had a lot of Q&As recently, so you might not, and that's also fine. But if you do have questions and you're feeling mighty curious, feel free to ask questions about our characters that do not show up in Chat 19. I know Hayden and I always love to go
What's up,
brain
baby?
burr when it comes to... Oh, I'm just reminding them that there's a Q&A option as well, and that we won't be answering while we're disarming the bombs, but if they do have prying questions.
Yeah.
Because you and I have the brain rot.
Forever. So much so that I bought, like, fucking cherry blossom tea.
Have you tried it yet?
No, hold on, I'm grabbing my Regan blanket because I'm cold.
Oh.
But I haven't tried it yet. I'm probably gonna try it tomorrow while I'm just working. But there's a part of me that's like, do I save it for break on Saturday? You know? Because it's like a black tea.
Yeah, you could probably drink it heckin'.
But I like coffee in the morning, so.
Yeah. You and me both. I love coffee.
Fucking love coffee. Oh, we went to our favorite coffee house today and took Ryuji for a walk because I've been cooped up because I've had COVID. But like, oh, it was so nice to just go outside and I was like, oh my god, I'm in the sun.
Zaxxon, Revolution, you might have to specify, first of all, specify, my child, whose characters are, and we can talk makeup when it comes to our characters, because of course we can.
Of course we can.
Also, I'm so glad Blazing Chris is thanking me for helping explain things for the podcast listeners.
Yeah.
I see y'all commenting on the videos like, oh, thank you, and I'm like, I don't know why that stuck with me so much. Maybe because I listen to D&d podcasts to sleep, which I don't know why I do that. I just do.
It's what works for you. Yeah, no, Alejandro actually didn't know that we had a Spotify, so I was telling him that last night, because I've been working on, like, music stuff, been working with a composer recently, so we're just talking about, like, Spotify and setting that up and all of it, and he's like, do you guys have a Spotify for Nat19? It's like, we do! We have both DMS and heckin', Vestige on there.
I would love to, if we ever got to the point. I'd love to, like, get Folly and put that under stuff like they do for Dimension 20. But I don't know if that's the direction we want to go towards.
It really depends. It depends how we do it. I would love, it would be costly, but I'm like, I would love to get, like, original scores here and there for Nat19. That'd be cool. Because, like, that's something that, another show, they like had like their theme song, and I'm like, I'm thinking we're at the point where like we might be ready for a theme song for Vestige, but I don't know like how, I don't know when we're swapping over to Fate, so I'm like, it might be a campaign 2 thing, but I'm like, that's something to think about. Something that's been on my brain because I've been doing so much music stuff lately.
It's gonna be crazy.
And I'm like, we have singers in the cast. A lot of us are singers.
That's true. You do be right.
Mm-hmm.
Heckin'. I'm excited to see what happens moving forward. I'm also very excited to get back to Fate. I'm excited for you when we get back to Fate, because I just know you.
I can't wait for everyone to hate me.
Such an incredible job. No, I can't hate you.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. But
no, listen. I mean it when I say I can't hate you. I need you.
Man,
you can make Isla hate you.
I don't.
But
I don't wanna. I like Isla.
and then I can be like, hey, yo, mama. I noticed you don't have a master right now, and I don't know if you've heard. I know, God, I don't remember Cody's character's name. Oh, no, it's not Elias. Elias is Eric's character who fucking croaked. Hey, yo, mama, I noticed you are without a master, and I happen to be the greatest mage in all mage history. And no one else in the campaign has ever said that, so you should hop a ride with me before you lose it and snooze it.
If that's your pitch,
exactly.
If that's your pitch to Tomoe, I'm telling you right now, no.
I mean, hey, we've all had a love. It's okay. Don't worry, Shouty. Come hang out with me. I'm way cooler.
I was told that after getting COVID, any subsequent test would come back positive for 3 months. What test are you using that tells you when you're not infectious anymore? I want to get one. Oh, from Kaiser? I went and got a PCR test, and I didn't get the rapid one. I got the one that, like, takes a couple days, and I got it within, like, a day and a half. So...
Yes, Hayden is playing Tomaway, and they're gonna do a fucking job.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Sure. Question:
Well,
if you do a theme song for Vestige, would the cast be singing or the characters? It really depends. I think it would probably be the cast, and I'd probably want to write it in such a way where it like references the characters or references events and stuff like that. Like I'd really go like in depth, like what story are we trying to tell? Because that is my approach with lyric writing. Is what is the story that I'm trying to tell here? What's the vibe? What's the energy? Where is this kind of taking place? Blah blah blah. Is it a story? Am I telling like the story about these characters that like the bards would have written, kind of thing? It's what's the approach?
Yeah. Probably because I have my own headcanon on how Fenris sounds.
Same. But, you know, you guys, honestly, with how things are going right now, within the next couple months, you guys should be seeing the full Avi Lullaby, because I am working with a music producer.
I'm so excited for that.
We're going a little extra with it, and I'm okay with that.
As you should.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be professionally mixed and mastered, and...
I'm terrible at writing music, so I probably will just do covers as my characters.
Dude, the amount that I want to sing My Petersburg as Avi, but as My Summergrass, and have I already rewritten it? Yes.
Is changing my major to Joan definitely a Fenris to Tantia song? Yes. Have I sang it on my Twitter before? Yes. Will I probably take it down after mentioning it? Probably. It's fine.
No,
Let's
don't
go
take it down.
disarm some more bombs.
I'm trying to think, is like, is there a song that I have for like shipping that I'm like, that I've sung? I'm like, none that I've sung. But one that immediately came to mind is heckin', because I've been listening to it nonstop. It's not Anywhere the Wind Blows. It's fucking, oh my god, been listening to Hadestown nonstop. Hold on. We'll diffuse it. It's All I've Ever Known.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah.
All I've ever known is how to do my own. No one told to hold me close. That's what I sing. I'm getting a BFA in musical theater.
See, because you're getting a BFA in musical theater, I feel like you're allowed to sing like that.
I mean, Miranda Sings does it, so... I'm sorry, that's shady. She actually fucked up her voice by doing that.
Really?
Yeah, because she was singing Someone Who Knows. It just really fucked her up. Because she is a fantastic singer outside, which is like why I think she had shows, because I think it was like a comedy, but then she would sing some songs seriously.
Yeah.
Now she has twins. Now she has babies.
Oh my god.
I know. Weird. Our idols are having children.
It's weird.
Insert screaming.
I know. I'm like, Ali and I talk about it. We're like, oh my god, oh my god, babies. Not anytime soon, but I'm like,
I think I brought this up on Saturday, a couple Saturdays ago, but I held a baby for the first time.
Yeah, I do remember you bringing this up.
I'd give it a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6 out of 10.
I think I remember you and Aaron talking about this, but I could be wrong.
Scary.
Babies
are weird.
Babies are little, like, goblin things. But you know what? Heckin' growing I've talked to Carrie about this.
Oh,
this is part of the reason that I'm like, hell yeah, is you grow a person inside
I made it myself.
We grow people inside. We grow little chest bursters. It's sick as hell.
DIY project.
It's the ultimate DIY project.
Also, if Fenris and Aviana got drunk and sang a karaoke song, it would absolutely be Since You've Been Gone. You can't change my mind.
Oh no, I just totally fucking agree.
That I don't know how or why you're surprised Aaron wants to practice baby making.
Yeah.
He's pretty about it. I mean, who knows about it, but you know. Anyway, back into my prudish shell I go. Let's disarm some bombs.
God, I love practicing baby making. Anyway, let's defuse a bomb. You ready?
Yeah.
It's a good time. No complaints. I mean, you know what? Never mind. Not a stream conversation.
Let's disarm a bomb. Escándalo.
Oh, sex. Anyway, bombs. Double your money. Oh, farts. All right, let's go.
My God.
There's 6 modules.
Shut the front door.
I can't.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, all the steps. You know, where I'm at in my life, boy, same. I ain't ready for fucking little nuggets. I've got corgi. It's enough for me. Anyway,
so scary.
Let's start. PCR tests are, can still come back positive. I don't know.
Hayden's didn't.
Mine didn't. Okay, so on the front, or on the back, there are 2 sets of wires.
Okay, cool. How many wires?
The first one, there are 6 wires and 2 yellow wires.
Okay. Are there any red wires?
2 red wires.
Cut the 4th wire.
Okay, that worked. So second set of wires. There are 4 wires, 3 red, 1 blue.
Okay, wait, this is way more complicated. Okay. If there's more than 1 red wire, and check the digit of the serial number. If it's odd...
The last number is 5, so it's odd.
Cut the last red wire in the wire set.
The last red. That worked. Okay, on to the front.
Baller.
So there are 2 sets of symbols.
So, yes! Fucking love symbols. Sorry, I'm good.
Okay, so first set. There is the E with the E facing the left with 2 dots above. There's the omega symbol. Like the Greek omega.
The one that's like a little hump.
Yeah. There's the AE. The AE kind of squished together, and then a trident. So an E facing the left with 2 dots above. The Greek omega, it kind of looks like a Q almost. So the Greek omega, the AE. So it's like a lowercase a and a lowercase e smooshed together.
Yeah. I see that one now.
And then the trident.
On one of these.
Yeah.
Okay. The Y with the line through it.
Yeah.
That looks like a trident. Okay. So you're gonna want to do this in this order. The E with the dots.
Okay.
AE.
Okay.
Trident. And then omega.
Okay. Second section. So there's an O with the dick.
Okay.
The triangle Krabby Crab that we've run into multiple times.
Got you.
The C with the dot facing the left-hand side.
Okay.
And an upside down Y with the line through the tail.
Yes. Okay. You're gonna want to do the line with the dick on it, the 0 with the dick, sorry.
Okay.
Then you're gonna want to do the upside down Y.
Okay.
Then the crab.
Okay.
And then the C with the dot.
All right, we have 2 buttons. One, it is a white button that says press.
Okay.
In black.
Hold on. Okay. It is a white button. Is there a lit indicator with a label that says car?
No.
Okay.
It's a white button, says press in black with a black strip on the side.
Okay. How many batteries are on this bomb?
There is 1 D battery on the top.
Okay.
Oh, wait, there's 1 D battery on the side, 1 on the top.
is there a lit indicator with the label FRK?
No.
Okay. You're gonna have to press the button and hold it until the timer has a 1 in it.
Okay.
I hope that works.
Okay, that one's good. Second one.
Oh! Okay, what color
it's
is it?
a blue button that says press in white.
Okay. That's not good. Sorry.
You're okay?
I think you're gonna have to press and wait until 1 again.
Okay. Nope, that was wrong.
Oh.
It is a blue button that says press with white.
The button doesn't say detonate.
No. It says press. I don't know.
There's only one thing that says blue.
We exploded.
Oh, nuts.
It was literally just a blue button that says
We were doing
white.
so good.
Yeah, we did really good.
There's only one thing that says if it's a blue button. And none of them mention anything saying press. And
That doesn't make any sense.
It says if none of the above apply, hold the button and refer to really. Oh! Did it have a different colored strip on that one?
Nope, it was black.
Well, then it says to release when the counter time has 1 in any position.
That's so weird.
Very strange.
No, I'm just... If there are 2...
It says if there's more than 1 battery on the bomb and the button says detonate, press and immediately release.
Yeah, but it said press.
No, and it didn't have FRK.
No.
It just says hold the button and refer to held button. Blue strip, white strip, yellow strip, any other color type of strip. Oh, that's annoying.
You know what? Let me look at it. Just because I don't look at this like while we're playing, obviously, but I'm just like just so then I can like understand. Because I'm like, where did we go wrong on that? Okay.
Krabozy said that the strip was blue while holding it.
Oh, well.
Oh, yep, it does say if you're holding the button down, the colored strip will light up on the right of the module based on the color you release it.
Oh, okay.
And the blue says if there's a 4 in any position. No, okay, don't. Oh, sorry, Krabozy. Sorry, that board writer that did pertain to what we were just talking about. I know that wasn't. Sorry, Krabozy.
Love you, Crab. I was looking at the heckin', what I was gonna say is I was looking at the timer. Like, for the 1, so, okay.
Okay, good to know, though, because I didn't realize that it'll light up.
I didn't realize either, honestly.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you want to try again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of my seltzer water. Do you want to untime out Kreb, board rider?
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
Yes, please. Kreb didn't mean it in the way that it... We just... For clarification, because I think it does need clarification, if someone is giving hints during the bomb defusing process,
that's when we're like
time them out. But if we're clearly struggling with something and someone points out something,
yeah, if it's like in the aftermath and we're going, wait, what the fuck did we do? It's like, oh, is this? It's like, oh, we're right. Yeah. Yeah, and Kreb is a good bean. So if Kreb's saying anything, Kreb's good.
Sorry,
my nail literally just broke, so excuse me.
I don't know. It's all good. I have a bruise on my wrist, and I keep resting it on the edge of my desk, which is made of glass, and I'm like, ow.
Ugh.
Don't know
All
how
right.
I did that.
Let's do it.
Get down to it.
You're all good, board. Okay. We again have 2 buttons. So
okay, we're starting with the buttons.
Let's just start with the buttons. I have a red button that says press.
Okay, a red button. Let me see. If it's red and the button says hold, press immediately and release the button. But it says press, right?
It says press.
So I guess that doesn't apply. How many batteries are in the bomb?
There's 2. There's 2 AA batteries.
Okay. And
2
is there a
sets
lit-
of AA batteries and a D battery on the side.
Is there any lit indicator with the label FRK?
No.
Okay, so I need you to hold the button and tell me what color the strip turns.
It is white.
Okay, release when the counter time has a 1 in any position.
Okay. I'm waiting. Okay, that one's good. The second one,
Awesome.
it is a white button that reads abort.
White doesn't correspond with that, so I think we're gonna have to press it again and see what color the strip turns.
Okay. It is yellow.
Release when the counter time has a 5 in any position.
Okay. Okay, that one's good. All right,
Cool.
I'm gonna go to our first set of wires. There are
Oh,
6
okay.
wires.
Awesome. Are there any yellow wires?
1 yellow.
Okay. Is there more than 1 white wire?
There is 1 white wire. So I have 1
Okay.
red, 1 white, 3 black, 1 yellow.
Cut the 4th wire.
4th wire. That one's good. Second set of wires. I have 6 wires, 4
Okay.
yellow, 1 red, 1 white.
Cut the 4th wire again.
Okay. Symbols.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah, that worked. We
I
have
totally guessed.
Yeah, I'm so glad it worked. Okay, so we have an E with 2 dots on the top facing left.
Got it.
We have Greek Omega,
Okay.
Trident,
Okay.
and an equal sign with a line through it. Like a diagonal
Gotcha.
equal sign with a line through it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, here's the order that you're gonna do them in.
All right, let's do it.
E with the dots.
Got it?
Equal sign with the line.
Okay.
Trident.
Omega.
And then Omega.
Okay. Oh, I didn't stop. Is there something else? Oh, there's another thing on the back. Okay. So there we have an equal sign, a 6, an H with a U on the top, and a trident.
Wait, you're gonna have to repeat those again.
Okay.
Sorry. I
There's
didn't know we were still doing symbols.
No, it's all good. We have another set of symbols that I didn't realize was
Okay.
there. We have the same equal sign, diagonal equal sign, a 6, an H with a
Okay.
little U squiggle over top, and a trident.
H with the squiggle. Oh, I see which one. Is it the squiggle underneath?
On top.
I'm looking at a different symbol. Oh no. What symbol is that? Can you describe it a little bit more?
So it's like an H, but instead of a line going direct, like horizontally, it's diagonal.
Is there like a little loop at the bottom?
There's a little,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You
Is
see-
there a
you see
little
it?
halo?
yeah, it's like a little halo,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I see it. Okay, and what's the last one?
Trident.
Okay, cool. Here's the order you're gonna do them in. You're gonna do 6,
Okay.
the equal,
Okay.
trident. And
We
then
did it. We had
Yeah.
29 seconds left.
Woo! I'm glad you didn't tell me.
Yeah, no, I was like just looking, but I'm like, I'm not gonna tell her how much time. We did it!
I had an ad pop up, and so
Oh,
I like
no!
at the very beginning of the thing, I had to close the heckin'. I had the bomb pop up, and I was like, I can't see that, so I had to full screen the. Oh, dear God. Oh.
So good.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. We're doing good. We're doing good.
I love Kerbozy. A 10-minute timeout, though. You guys better not backseat. That's a. Woo!
It's
Hefty.
it's 600 seconds.
Yeah, man. That's a lot of seconds. My God.
It's fun. I like it.
I love this.
This is super fun. I'm like, I think this is really good for our communication.
This is just what the relationship counselor told us would be good for us.
It's true. This is couples therapy.
This definitely goes with the Chaos Crew lore, because we were going to get divorced, and then we didn't, and now we're in couples therapy via bomb diffusion.
It's true.
Because we can't take normal people stuff, because that would be foolish.
No, we can't do normal things like normal people. That just wouldn't be on brand for us. It Takes Two Extreme Edition. It's true, Nubian. Fuck you, Trustfall. Man. What a good time. I can... Ali's
Okay.
like, do you want more food? I was like, of course I do. Let me know what you want.
When do... Is the divorce recanceled? Uno tried us.
Uno was really
Uno
trying.
was the dark time.
Yeah. But, it's all good. What is Avi's guilty pleasure? I
feel like
don't...
you've answered this before, but I don't remember.
I'm really debating, because I'm like, I don't know if this will ever... Because I know what it is.
Ooh.
And I'm like, really debating, because if the... if
How
the
about
party members... I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm gonna say this. If her friends found out what it was, they would never let her live it down.
Oh, it's something birdish.
No, it's not. I'll say it has nothing to do with like birds or anything like that. She fucking hates birds. But
How about Regan, and is it Ajisai?
Regan's guilty pleasure. Regan doesn't really have a guilty pleasure. The only thing she feels guilt over is if she hurts her friends. But yeah, no, her Avi will never disclose that information.
Well, hopefully we make it out of Hanakuni so that can continue to be a secret.
It's true. Well, now we have to know. Nope. How about we defuse more bombs? One step up. Okay, 4 modules, 5 for those who have made it this far and want something tougher, but not too tough. Okay.
Okay.
Ali's like, I want both more.
Bonuses.
He's like, I want both more food and dessert. I'm like, I already made us dinner, so dessert food, boy. What? Yeah, what's Fenris's guilty pleasure?
Probably shopping with her friends, cause she's like, she doesn't really like shopping for herself, but I think this came up one time when like Fenris was weapon shopping with Vogan. Like she's very much that friend who gives you advice on what to buy and what not to buy. She's very much let's do another lap around the convention floor, and if you're still thinking about it, you can buy that sword.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she likes shopping, especially for her friends. If that counts as a guilty pleasure?
I don't know if that counts as like a guilty pleasure. I think that's just like a character trait.
Oh,
Like, what does she like to
yeah.
do that if anyone found out, they would like raise an eyebrow at her?
Oh man. Probably like... I don't know. That's a really great question, because I don't think there's much that Fenris could do that the party would raise an eyebrow at. She likes studying dialects, and it shows that she's really bad at it. Miriam wasn't a guilty pleasure. Miriam was problem solving.
That was just a pleasure.
That was her problem solving. And being very bad at it.
That's fair.
If I bang him, he'll go away because that's what he wanted in the first place.
Yeah.
She feels guilt. Don't... Oh, she feels guilt. But not like that. Do you want to answer some more questions, or do you
Yeah,
want to
we could answer a couple more questions if there are some.
There are. Most romantic gesture to each player. Or each character, excuse me.
To each character. Hi, baby.
I'm gonna go by the neighbors.
Okay. Let me know what you want.
Oh,
Okay.
gross. Imagine being around your partner and being able to kiss them.
Wendy's.
Ew.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, text me what you want.
Okay.
Like, what is your I guess we can answer this for our non-Vestige characters, because I guess that would be a great question for Chat19 otherwise.
Yeah,
What does Regan think as, like, the most romantic gesture? Like, she would be like, oh my god.
Oh, man. Regan is so about looking after everybody else that she very rarely takes the time to look after herself. So if, like, Ajisai, like, organized a day for, like, Regan to, like, rest and relax and, like, do, like, little things for her, or be like, hey, we're gonna go out. No, I got you a thing. I'm gonna make sure that you are, like, fully relaxed, whatever that looks like to you. Like, to Regan, relaxation is, like, you know, just kind of being, you know, on the ocean or something. Not, like, on the ocean, but, like, near, like, you know,
water.
Being in nature, being in water. She, like, loves just to... She loves the smell of salt air. She fucking hates boats because she doesn't hate them, but she gets real seasick, as we've witnessed.
Motion
But
sickness.
it would be someone like looking after her and like looking after her needs for a day and like doing little things for her. Because she so looks after everybody else's needs.
Yeah.
What about
I
Max?
think for Maxine? Oh god. These are all terrible. Someone who, like, how do you say, they get into trouble and are willing to depend on her. Having someone, cause, like, I guess this goes back to something Krusk said at one point, where, like, when she tried to pick him up and he freaked out and that whole combat happened within the party, and he was like, well, yeah, cause you're scary. Kind of hurt Max's feelings quite a bit.
Yeah.
Kinda, because she thinks Krusk is hot.
It's true, he is. So I can't blame
yeah.
her. Krusk is
Of course
hot.
not. He's very hot. Dad bod and all, hell.
Dude,
Fucking yeah.
we've discussed on our streams before that we are dad bod stans.
It's true.
Got some pushing for your cushion? Hell yeah.
And so to have someone, like, fully trust her is, like, a romantic gesture for her. Or someone who is willing to push back on what she says.
Yeah.
And be, like, combative or argumentative with her. Like, she loves someone who is willing to fight back and get into a fight with her, even knowing they might not succeed. So, like, A romantic gesture for Max is like finding the biggest guy at the bar and being like, I bet you couldn't beat her up. And Max is like, oh, babe, you shouldn't have. You're getting a fight for me, babe.
Aw, babe. Shouldn't have. That's cute. God, I love that. I love that for Max.
And like having someone put their like I guess the gesture in my head is like putting their head in her hands, knowing that she won't hurt them. Because she's such a violent person, but with the person she would be intimate with, I don't know, she would be violent, but in a different way.
Exactly.
But she would never hurt that person with that purpose.
It'd be different.
Yeah, and someone who's willing to pick a fight with Max, because with her, most combative things lead to good things.
I agree with this.
It's Lexi's birthday next week. What does your character get them? Oh, wait. Should you answer for Fionnuala?
Oh, for Theo.
Chips.
In romantic gesture, Theo doesn't really think about that. She's already like a very touchy kind of person where she's just like, she'll take people's hands. She's very like comfy, like being like close and snuggly with people. She's kind of like a cat in that way, or not like a cat, but she's like hello. Her love language is like touch, but if a romantic gesture, she likes when Arden buys her food.
Oh!
If Arden buys her like fucking French fries and shit, and she's like, hell yeah.
And you remember to bring the mayo and the ketchup.
You got mayo and ketchup? Oh my god, I love it. I mean, thank you. Yup. Thank you.
Oh. I guess that's another love language for Max, because people don't usually touch Maxine.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I could be wrong. I'm surprised she, like, wasn't crushing on Regan or, like, isn't, even though, like, Regan's super fucking taken. There's no way. Oh! Oh!
I mean, Max just acknowledged that Regan was really pretty. And, like, just in those, like, first few sessions before Ajisai was like, and mine. It was more of a hyper awareness of Regan. Like, you know when you like someone and so you, like, notice everything they do?
Yep.
But, that's why when fucking Ajisai was a revenant, it was like, yeah, and when you go away, I'm gonna keep an eye on Regan, right? Yeah. It's fine.
It's all good.
Don't worry about it.
I had an inkling, but I was like, Regan's eyes are elsewhere. I think I have thought about it. I think if Ajisai had stayed a revenant. Because
Ajisai would have gotten really fucking mad at Max multiple times. Because, like, as a revenant, that was one of the feelings she could feel. And Max would have started probably making moves. Like, partly to spite Ajisai.
That's fine.
But also, like, hey, yo, what's up?
Yeah. No, like, because Regan's acknowledged that Max is, like, super beautiful. And she's like, wow. No, she's... That is a whole woman right there.
Max
but also have you met...
Shit.
Yeah, but also have you met this girl with a sword? She's very pretty. I like her
also,
very much.
I don't know if you know, but Ajisai is also gorgeous.
But also,
the
have
whole
you met
party's
Ajisai?
Attractive people.
God, we're all so hot.
It's true. I mean, who doesn't make their party hot?
Hey, my husband. I have, like, most games that I've played with him, he purposefully, like, does not play hot characters, and I love it. I really love it. He's, like, one of the first characters the first character that he ever played where we, like, played a game together. It was my first table game. He played an old turtle. That's very true. He was an old turtle. I I think he was a bard. I don't remember what class. No, he wasn't a bard. I don't remember what his class was. But he would like play his fucking shell like a fucking marimba. And he was old and senile, and it was fucking hilarious.
That's very, very true. It's like, you can either make them hot, or you can make them fucking goblins.
Yep.
Oh,
and sometimes,
I love the crust on flakes moment.
Dude, it's
That's
so
another thing that's a love gesture, sharing your drugs.
Ayo, share your drugs? Share drugs?
Max is experienced with it. That's true. She's gone on many a journey.
Yeah. Princes and
Implying
DMS
old
both are a
portable.
good time, and if you want to catch
That's
up,
true.
Eric and I do highlights for both those shows. So
Yeah.
now's honestly the best time to catch up because we've missed a couple games of each. So you have time till the next Princes. We have DMS tomorrow.
That's true.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
so glad you guys have DMS tomorrow. Sorry.
Dude, for the sake of your voice, I'm really glad that tomorrow is DMS.
Oh, Max talks a little lower, but it'll keep me from screaming because we're gonna be at the party.
Yep.
And Aaron has implied. So if that's not incentive enough, in Princess, we're about to go to a party, and Aaron has been making suggestions that it's gonna be a fucking time.
But
so
it
if
could
you want
also-
to catch up,
Yeah. It could also be
Before the
Parnell
party.
fucking with us.
I mean, I think it's gonna be crazy either way,
I think so too.
whether people show up or not. Oh, let's disarm some more. Speaking of disarming some bombs,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have questions, heckin', we don't have the thing turned on right now, but you can highlight your message so it'll be easier for us to see. And then between
We'll
bombs,
go up and scroll through.
Yeah, between bombs, we will answer questions.
Yeah.
Dress time for the party? Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Let's go!
All right.
All right. Okay. It's already a time. So let's do what we know. We know symbols.
Okay, let me scroll down to symbols. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
All right, there's an X with an I through the middle.
Gotcha.
Next to that, this is gonna be weird to describe, but stick with me. It's like a C, but it
With a
goes.
circle.
No,
Oh no.
it's a C, but it goes down to the right in kind of a squiggle. It looks almost kind of like a squiggly lightning bolt coming off of the backwards C.
Yep, backwards C. I know exactly which one
Backwards
you're
C
talking
with a
about.
little squiggle coming down the bottom.
Yep, I got it.
Below that is the Y with the line through it.
Trident. Gotcha.
No, it's the upside down Y.
Oh, the upside down.
The upside down Y with the line through the
I
tail.
gotcha.
And next to that is the butt.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So you're going to do the X with an I first.
Nope, that was wrong.
Oh fuck. Wait. Which X with an I is
It's an X with the I through the middle.
the only one that I would Oh, I get it. It's the butt first.
Okay, that was right.
Then the X with an I.
Okay,
Then the C, the backwards C.
got it. And then the Y. Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna do Simon Says. So it's
Okay.
blue, yellow, green, red.
Okay, I just need to know the color that's flashing.
Red.
Do we have a strike already?
No. Yes, we do.
Then press yellow.
Nope, that was wrong.
What the fuck?
Now we
is it still
we
flashing red?
exploded. Yeah, we exploded.
Oh.
I clicked a
What
thing
the
by accident.
hell? Oh, I should have checked if the serial number had a vowel or not. That was my bad.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's
Enjoy
try
your
this again.
bombs. We will enjoy our bombs. He's like, what kind of nuggies you want? I'm like, normal nuggies, please.
Not spicy.
All right, we're retrying. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Okay. All right.
What are we starting with?
Let's start with We're gonna do the quadrant thing.
Oh,
the
okay.
maze.
Oh shit.
We're gonna do
Okay.
the maze.
I'm on the maze. Okay. Give me these circle numbers. Remember
Okay.
the quadrants.
Yeah, I'm literally pulling that up.
Yep.
So in quadrant 1, it is in the second row on the very top, and the other circle is in quadrant 3 on the very bottom row, second second square from the left, if that makes sense.
Yes. Okay, let me see if there's one that's... Okay. Is it like... Are they directly above each other?
Yes. They're
Perfect,
on, like,
I know which
either
one we're
end.
at. Okay. Of like, up and down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you in relation to these right now?
Okay, so I would be in quadrant 2, third row from the right.
Are you, like, one space away from the green?
I am 2
Or are
spaces.
you down?
So,
Oh, okay,
I'm like
go
2
over
spaces
to that
away. Okay. Do I go
That one
over
you're
1?
Go over the 2 to get that one. Like, you're in the
No, it
clear
was-
if you're in the same row.
Okay, I'm not in the same row. I hit a wall.
Okay, then go up 1.
No, that was wrong.
I think I'm confused where you are.
Okay, so I was in quadrant 2, and I was on the third... Sorry, the tickings got faster suddenly. I was like, ah!
Oh god.
So you know how there's 6 rows, like,
Yes.
up and down. I was in the third row from the top.
Are you down?
I'm trying to think of the
Or are
easiest
you
way to
left-
explain this
Are
to
you
you.
up or down or left or right?
I am 2 squares from the left in quadrant 1, and I can't go up or down. Or I can't go up or left. My bad. And I have one more shot at this. Do you want me to
Okay.
restart?
Go right
Okay, I went back right.
and then up 3.
Nope, I exploded.
That one's so hard for some
That
reason.
one's so weird. Here, I'm gonna quickly draw out kind of what I was looking at. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
trying to think of the easiest way to explain this to you.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm looking after the fact at the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
You
That
see-
is so frickin' weird.
You see
Okay,
what I
s-
meant? Like, I was, like, there was, like, the 3 rows, and I was, like, essentially in, like, the first row from where I was in the first quadrant. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this to you.
Okay. Interesting. How are we going to figure this out? Maybe, like, bottom row of the perimeter might have been good phrasing. I'm just
For, like,
thinking
the
out loud.
perimeter of that quadrant, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because
Like
honestly,
establishing
let me
perimeter
know.
and inside.
Yeah, let me know, like, what phrasing works best for you for that, because you're having to guide me. So,
Yeah. And I didn't have your location right at all.
okay. So, we have the 6 rows. I'm just doing this for me. So,
I guess
do.
also tackling it by each, because if you think about it, each quadrant has 3 on each side.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's on the outside of the quadrant, you could say like quadrant 1 on the left of the perimeter, and then like 1 or 2 or 3.
Okay, I can try that, and if we find that's not working, we can try changing the phrasing. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
get there.
go. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Yeah. All right. Want to retry?
Yep. I'm just drawing like lines that there are.
Well, we don't have one of those in this one, so
Okay.
All right, let's start with Simon Says. The one flashing is green. Let me just
find where Simon Says is on my thing and cover stream because it's doing that thing where it's trying to show me stream. Okay, Simon Says. What color is flashing?
green.
Okay, and there are no stripes?
No.
Okay, yellow.
That was incorrect.
Oh!
Serial number?
To ask if there was a vowel! Serial number, is there a vowel or not?
No.
Okay. And it's still flashing green.
Yeah.
Now it'll click yellow.
Okay. Nope, it exploded! What the fuck? I don't know how that was on me. That was weird.
That was probably my fault.
No, I think that was on me. But... Oh, great, we have a maze. Let's do the maze. So, I am in the third quadrant.
Okay.
On...
Are you inner or outer?
Inner.
Okay.
Right next to the fourth quadrant.
Okay.
So, like, second row from the bottom kind of thing.
Okay. I think I understand where you are.
The sections that the green are in, quadrant 1 on the outer, second row from the top, and the other one is quadrant 2. The other one is quadrant 2 on the outer, on like the perimeter of 2 and 4. Does that make sense?
So you're at the bottom.
I am 1 up from the bottom of 3.
I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. That didn't make sense to me. Okay, let me...
Okay, so I am in quadrant 3.
Okay.
I am on the very second row from the bottom.
Are you describing where your dot is?
Yes.
That you're moving? Okay, can we go back and describe where the green dots are?
Yes. Okay, the first one is in quadrant 1.
Okay.
Outer, second row from the top. The second one is in quadrant 2.
On the outer, second row from the top.
Yes.
I'm
Second
not
one is
seeing
in
any of the examples that are showing me that though. Or no, yes, maybe. Yes, I see. Okay. The next one is in
quadrant 2.
Yes.
Outer, third row from the top.
Okay. Yes. Is it like right by the line where 2 and 4 would meet?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I see which one you are. Now where are you?
I'm in quadrant 3. God, we're gonna have to do this so fast. I am in quadrant 3. No, you're fine. Quadrant 3, second row from the top, inner on the cusp of 3 and 4.
Okay, unfortunately that's a tough spot. You're gonna go right 1.
Nope.
Oh shit. What? Go left 1.
Okay.
Go left another.
Okay.
And up 2.
Okay.
Up 1 more. Is that where the dot is?
Yep, I'm there.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna go up another 1.
Okay.
Then 2 over left.
Okay.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Left 1.
Left 1. Okay.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Up 1.
Okay.
And then 2 over to the green dot.
Okay, that one, that's where I am. It didn't give me a light, so I don't know where else I'm supposed to go.
Got it. Is there anything else?
There's like the rotating red triangle.
Okay. Where is that?
It is, one, It is in the second quadrant. It is one, like if I were to go up one square and then over to the left. We're not gonna get this bomb.
You can do that.
Okay, that one's good. Symbols. We have 37 seconds to do this. I don't think we're getting this.
We did that one successfully though. That's the first maze we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
So we splode.
Let's splode. There, we splode. Okay, but does that how I'm describing that make sense to you?
It's a little difficult.
But I'm like, that's how you wanted me to explain it. So I'm like,
no,
I'm trying.
yes, I agree. I think instead of trying to draw it out, however, I'm going to try to process of an elimination.
That's probably way faster.
Which one matches?
That's what I thought you were doing.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
we only have 5 minutes, so we don't have time to draw it.
Yeah. Okay, good to know for next time though.
All right, you ready to retry? Night, Nubian.
Woo, doggy. All right, hold on. Let me scoochie up in my chair.
All right.
Oh.
Well, we've restarted, so.
All right.
All right. We have,
Do we have a maze?
We don't have a maze, but we have a box that says, and the words under it are no, ready, middle, press left, and there are 3.
For you. Oh fuck. Okay, this
there are
one's
3
going to
things
be
next
very
to it.
complicated.
All right, let's go.
I'm just trying to find which one it is. Okay. It has a display and then 6 things of text.
Yes, it says at the very top.
Okay. If it says, okay, you're going to press on the second column, not the first column from going left from right.
Mm-hmm.
On the second column, which is the right column, you're going to press the bottom number, the 3rd.
Okay. That worked. So left, and it now says there.
There. How's, like there, like it's over there?
THERE. Yeah.
You're going to press the same one.
So bottom of the right column. That was wrong.
Motherfucker. Hold on. I think I have to write these down as we're saying them too. What was the first one?
It was left is what we wrote.
No, like says was the
it
first
says says. Says
and then there.
There.
Okay, what does it say now?
See.
See, like I see you?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna press the same button.
The bottom right?
Yep.
That's wrong.
What the fuck? Using the label, This one's very complicated.
Do you want me to explode so then we can understand what that one is a little bit more?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let me just read this over.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Okay. Using the label from step 1. Hold on. Read the display and use step 1 to determine which button label to read. Using this button label, use step 2 to determine which button to push. Using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in the corresponding list.
Okay.
God,
let's see.
That's fucking gross.
So says would be... I'm looking at it just so that I can, like...
It says even on this list?
Yeah, it is. Under step 1, says is there.
Oh, yeah. Under step 1, I'm looking at step 2.
Okay, step 2. Because that would lead to whatever the fuck. Okay, using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in the corresponding list.
Do you see how complicated this is?
Yeah, no, I see what you're looking at.
I'm very confused. Because this one doesn't have there. Or, what was the... Sorry, I might have crumpled that one up.
No, it was there. Says, there, and see were the words that we were running into.
I'm not seeing any of those on the second thing list.
I know, I'm also trying to understand it. Yeah, we're just trying to grasp the situation.
If anyone has anything to say that might make this a little...
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna read it over. So if you guys, this is between bombs, so if you guys have questions for characters that aren't from heckin' Vestige, ask away. Now's the time. Okay. Read the display, and use step 1 to determine which button label to read. Okay. 2. Using the button label. So this button label, use step 2 to disturb. Oh! Okay. I see. So I need to tell you what word I clicked. So, you see what I mean?
Yeah, and those
okay.
Those the like first ready, no.
Yes. And then using the label, push the first button that appears in the corresponding list. Okay.
So
I get it.
Should we in theory only be pressing 3 buttons?
Yes, there are only 3 buttons.
Okay.
Okay, so if we run into that one, that makes sense. Okay, we got it.
That I've used my brain more in this than I have my whole semester at college so far.
No, this is fun. This shit's fun. I like it. Okay, cool. Also, just go for reading comprehension, which will help for, like, you know, D&d. Okay.
Fun fact, always scored low on that one. Jeez.
We have that exact same puzzle. Now is the time.
Oh,
so it says you are.
Okay. Okay. What is, it's the same one that the other one was telling us to do, the third of the right column.
Okay, the word is you, like Y-O-U. That was incorrect.
Huh. But I'm looking at you are and it's right there. Is it your or you are?
It was you are, which, yeah. Okay, the new word is read. R-E-A-D.
That's the one above the one that we were just clicking.
Okay, the word is what? Okay, that is also incorrect. I'm very perplexed.
Do you reckon we don't press that button, but we refer to the list? Yes, we have to read that one and then look at the list to determine.
Okay.
So what's the word now?
C. C-E-E.
Okay. What is the bottom of the third column?
Your.
What's the bottom? Your?
Yeah, the bottom of the second column, it is your.
Yes.
Y-O-U-R.
Okay. Tell me if you see any of these words. You. Your.
No.
Your. Like
No.
you are in text. Next.
I see next.
Click next.
We exploded. What?
I'm
What?
about to start. Oh, my brain.
Okay. I know. I'm like, what? Okay.
That's one of the buzzwords. You have to click. You gotta click. Click.
What? What are you saying?
Oh, well.
Just eat your food. I'm gonna read this. I hear the whole. And
jalapeno cheddar.
Hell yeah.
Corn rice puffs.
That sounds fucking delicious. Do you hope to see Suzu10 the bestest fox? I honestly, no. And here's why. Because
that means
Aji says, you know, dead again.
it also means that Butthole McGee is there.
Yeah, exactly. No. I don't want any of that shit near my lady. Read the display and use step 1 to determine which label to read. Okay.
What if you got Aji saw a fox such names Suzu10?
Or I could just become a fox whenever she wanted me to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we read the first label.
You don't click it.
No. I'm just like carefully reading this through.
I know, I'm just trying to follow you.
Yeah, so I don't click it. So based on the display, read the label of the particular button and proceed to step 2. Using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in its corresponding list. So if it was right, I would press yes.
If you had yes, but you have to go down the list if you don't have yes.
Yeah. So push the first button that appears in its corresponding list. Okay. Interesting. That one's weird.
I hate that one.
I hate that one. That one's really complicated.
I feel
For
like
me,
I'm
at
taking my
least.
SATs again.
Yeah.
Or my cat, or my act. Like, I hope the college accepts me.
I've done mostly independent studies in my life because I'm like, no. My homeschooled ass is good over here.
Standardized testing sucks.
I fucking
This
hate
cheese puff
standardized.
looks like a little weenie. Ow.
So you put it in your mouth, huh?
I bit down on it with the fury of 100 women.
You know, that's fair.
And I'd do it again.
Man. This week's gone by both very fast and very slow.
Mm-hmm, agreed.
Man. I'm just like, huh. It's Thursday tomorrow. Man, the boys and I are
It's like,
starting...
it's-
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, it had nothing to do with the week, so go ahead.
Oh, it's like, it feels like it's been, like, months since that horrible, horrible performance I did. But it's only been, like, 5 days.
God. I know, I'm like, this week, like, I've been home for, like, 2 weeks, like, less than 2 weeks at this point. It feels like I just got here.
Yeah, I get that.
But at the same time, I'm like, no, I've been back. I should be fully settled in. But I'm like, dude, you've been home for, like, a day. Standardized testing, aka completely useless. Yeah, that's true. It's literally, you know, it's not built for the current time and our current understanding of people.
I stand by, I forget who said this. I feel like it's Albert Einstein, but I feel like saying that makes me sound way dumber than I am. It's like testing a fish on how much it can walk up a tree.
Yeah, it's like, can the fish climb a tree? Yeah, because everyone's brains are wired differently.
Wired. We like wires here.
We do like the wires.
The wires are safe.
It's true. Let
The
me know when you're
wires
ready to
feel
do
like
another
home.
one.
The wires make sense. I'm
It's
gonna have one more
true.
cheese puff.
Yeah, have another
How about-
cheesy
yeah.
puff.
I don't know why my dad gives me cheese puffs to keep in my room. Because they're so close, I can't not think of them.
That's fair. That's why I don't keep snacks in my room.
I know, I usually don't, but my dad keeps giving them to me, and I don't know.
You're
One
like,
moment,
well, I
okay.
guess. Oh.
I'm like, no, I should put these in the kitchen, and I think of the prying eyes in the kitchen. I'm like, no, I'll keep them in my room.
No, someone will see me eat. Yeah, I get that.
All right.
All right. Ready for another
do it.
one. Yeah.
Is there another one of these?
I'll let you know in a second. Yup. Let's do it.
All right, let's give it a shot.
It says you are.
Okay. What is the... It's the same column we've kept on looking at.
Very bottom of the right-hand
Yep.
column. It says
Yep.
you are. I'm
Oh,
not shitting
boy.
you. You are is the bottom right-hand column.
Okay, I'm gonna read words to you, and if there are any of them on there, that's the one that you click, I think.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Your. Like,
No.
it's your dog.
No.
Next.
No.
Like.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, like? Click that.
Okay, that was correct.
Oh, are we done?
Nope. We have 2 more to do. So it is you are again.
Then it's this bottom column again.
It says next.
Okay. Here's the chain of words.
All right.
What? With a question mark.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-uh.
No.
Your, as in your dog.
Like Y-O-U-R?
Yes.
Yeah.
Click that one.
Okay, that was correct. 1 more.
Okay.
It's just the letter C.
Okay, that's the top of the right column.
Okay. The word is first.
Okay. I'm gonna read the chain of words again.
Let's go.
Left. Okay.
Yeah, there's a left.
Okay, click left.
No, that was wrong.
Okay.
The word is C. S-E-E.
That's the bottom right corner.
It says what?
Okay. Okay, here's the word. The words.
Mm-hmm.
Is it what with a question mark?
No.
Okay. Almost gave you the wrong list. That's one of the words.
No.
With 3 H's. What? Left. Nothing. Ready.
Yeah, there's ready.
Blanket? Okay, click ready.
Nope, that was also wrong.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm really angry.
Okay, was it
Try
what
s-
with a question mark or what with nothing?
Flat what?
Okay, you gotta tell me if it's flat what.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, it's C again.
Okay.
Like,
Then
just the
it's
letter.
The top right. Top right.
You are.
Okay. I'm gonna read the words.
Alright.
Your, as in your dog.
No.
Next.
Yes, I have next.
Click next.
We exploded.
Oh! I don't get it. What are we doing wrong?
I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, so we had S-E-E. Same as that. I genuinely have no idea what we're doing wrong there. I'm mad.
I don't get it.
I also don't get it.
I think I'm gonna go and get some pickles to snack on because
You know what?
I can't keep eating cheesy puffs.
Go get some pickles. Are we good with bombs?
I've got a couple more tries in me, but if you're done with bombs, I'm done with bombs.
Let's give it a couple more tries, but I'm getting close to being done with bombs. There's a DMS question. You go get pickles. I'll answer this
I will.
question.
Thanks, baby.
Okay, DMS question. If you could steal one of Vogan's magic items, what would you steal? I'm trying to remember what Vogan has. Because I'm gonna be real. He has a lot of shit. You know what? I don't know if this would work for VO. Because I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know if she could use it because I'm not looking. I mean, Orbis, the Sword of Eruption. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You know who could use more strength? Nicolo. The sheath that does something. Yeah, bruh, I don't know. It's like sharpening or something. I don't remember. Vogan had so much shit already when I just showed up, and he just got more shit as we went along. So I genuinely don't remember all the shit Vogan has. I have a hard enough time remembering what I have. +5, Jesus Christmas. I'd steal his sword, his eruption sword. That, you know what? Yeah. Or Orbis. Also, like, the Orbis mask on Theo, adorable. But the Sword of Eruption, fuck yeah, man. Theo's a sword, babe. She also has a sheath that does something. It calms down when it's near her. No idea what this fucking sheath is. But it was sure scared of fucking Layden. I have to remember. You know, I'm gonna make a note of that for tomorrow. Also, if anyone is understanding this puzzle in a way that Brett and I aren't, let us know, because we're kind of at a loss. Oh yeah, the thing that reduces crits. Just making a note for game tomorrow, otherwise I will forget. Man. Can't believe how long we've been playing DMS already. When did we start? Cause no, we started DMS when I was in the house. So we've been playing for a year at this point, right? We have to have been. Cause I put up the first highlights on 10 months ago. Yeah, we've been playing a little under a year. That's crazy. Wow. Been playing Theo for almost a year. That's wild. That's crazy. A lot of these puzzles play on word trickery that tries to screw you over, so playing on common misconceptions, assumption. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely gathered that.
Can I be for real?
Yeah, be for real, for real.
Let's press the easy button. I don't want to play no bomb assembling game anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to.
No.
I'm sat down here. Oh!
Fucking immediately
I love you so much.
Listen, I know what I'm about, and
I know, but so many people literally don't. Just a side note, you're one of my dearest friends. Just a reminder. I love you so fucking much. Thank God for having someone simple in my life who tells me how they feel.
No, it's too much fucking... No,
But you're so straightforward about it.
I try to be.
I love that about you.
I try to be, homie. Alright, let me see if I can get Unravel to be nice to me. Because setting this game up is such a boot hole.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh no, it's just like resizing it is a pain in my dick. But it's fine. If Theo's cursed with a headband of intellect. Cursed? You mean like...
Interesting choice of words.
I was like, it would just make Theo less head empty, only rocks. Yeah,
I feel like she would look up and she'd be like, I like Arden since fucking when?
Oh no, she's already had that revelation.
Oh.
Fucking Marile called her on it. She is just like, so it's like, you get jealous when I do things about, like, around Arden. It's like, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Like, what do you mean? What? Not me? I'm not talking about. It's like...
Maybe, like, she just looks up and she's like, oh, that was inappropriate? The whole time? The whole time?
The whole time and nobody fucking told me? God!
What do you mean 2 + 2 it doesn't equal fish? What do you mean it's 4? Oh my god, I can count above 10. Oh my god.
I have so many books I need to catch up on reading.
I can read now!
She can read! She can fight!
Right? That's exactly what that is. This bitch can't read. She canonically can't read. She can count to 10, and that's it.
I'm just imagining, like, she's like, I can't wait to read every single thing in the entire world! Sits down with, like, kids' books.
Yup.
Because she's not that smart.
No.
Because I think, you know who had a headband of intellect?
Who?
Diane. You know what thing I'm like, okay, I'm okay talking about it on stream here, because I'm like fully sure we won't get to Fate, and so hopefully the 28 viewers will forget and you... Well, it doesn't matter if you remember or not, because it won't affect you. But, heckin', Cody and I don't know how to describe this, but so there was a ship during last Fate game, which was Malaclips and Suzume.
Yeah.
And Suzume was one of the servants. And so at the end of the war, she disappeared. And, like, we all sat down and had a talk about what would happen between Campaign 1 and Campaign 2 for the other Fate players, for the other characters that, like, we're not playing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so excited for everyone to have forgotten that Diane and Malaclips are dating now.
Hell yeah.
And I can't wait for them to roll up in a fucking Vespa and Isla being like, "You guys are dating? We have been." David just being like, "Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Duh."
Like, duh.
And Isla wanting to murder him. Sorry, I was just thinking about that because I was looking at me and Cody's DMs.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see.
Good time.
If this is gonna fucking
Hubba
work.
bubba.
Okay. This is gonna be a fight. I'm gonna be fighting with this. Because this is how this goes every time.
I'm rooting for you. God, those pickles are so juicy.
Come on, game.
It's not was a thing, it is a thing. It's great. Because Jean and Diane worked together with Orla to help remove her arm thing. And they stuck together and eventually...
They smounched.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Is this the right side? Are you gonna fuck me? Yes, I made it work. Okay, I had to turn it the fuck down, but I made it work. Because I still had it sized from when I played it last. Because I'm a genius.
Which is gonna be super... It's gonna be fun up until Ian gets out of the moon. There's like, "Where's Diane?"
It's like,
everyone's like, "You still haven't gotten over it?"
We're not over that. She's super over it, bro.
Well, he's been off. Yeah.
It's fine. Okay.
She liked Ian, but she never liked him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she kind of did. She had a weird will they, won't they thing, which resulted in not happening. It was a whole time.
Where did
the
I
whole
leave off in
good
this
time.
game? The good.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I leave off in this game? Have I done this one? I haven't done the ladder yet. Okay. Yeah, this is the next one. Because I have to do this one, this one, and yeah. I gotta remember the fucking controls for this game. It's been a while since I played this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you haven't seen any of Unravel, have you?
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Diane is also a ASMR, so I think she would live? Question mark.
Nope, they have normal lifespans. Regan's
Are
gonna
you
live.
sure?
From what I understand, yeah. Unless she
Diane was 60 years old.
Unless she has other blood, I believe it's normal. But I could be wrong. I'm not looking at it right now.
160 years. Diane would still be alive.
Okay. Well, that's
She
good
would
for...
She would be heading towards the grave.
She's making her way downtown.
Walking fast.
Faces
past, but she's homebound.
All these birds are gonna fuck me. Oh, I have done this one. Yeah.
Why pickle's so good?
I don't know.
I don't understand. I like a cucumber fine, but pickles just hit different. Lord. Do you mind sharing screen so I can watch too?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, true. Finish what you're doing.
Okay, I was like, let me get into a box. Okay, this might be weird. It might go weird on you, but just bear with me, because the way it
All good,
like,
BB.
shares the fucking thing is
I can watch on stream if it's too much of a hassle.
No, it's not that it's a hassle.
You can
like-
press the easy button.
No, hold on. It should share it with you. Once I click back onto it. Oh no, hold on. I gotta click back onto the stream so I
You can
can
watch it.
give it a sec.
No, I've just been thinking about that because me and Cody have been talking about Diane and Mal for a mo.
Mm-hmm. No, you'd mentioned that like that they were like kind of a thing, but I didn't know that they were like a thing.
We announced it in Nat19, like the chat, but I don't think it'll like fully come out as like knowledge everyone knows about.
Sorry.
Until all good. Until / unless Diane and John show up, which they might.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to be quick about this. And back in. Because I have
There's
to launch myself up and over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, balls!
Excuse me that Isla kept making virgin jokes about Ian and Diane assumed. Gosh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's Vestige, but not something that would come up in DMS. If you could ship any 2 characters, who would they be? Not DMS. Like any characters in Vestige, or are you referring to DMS? Sorry, confused.
I mean, I guess you could say DMS, but I feel like all the ships in DMS are pretty great.
All the ships are pretty, like, cut and dry, honestly, for DMS.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
I
almost got
think
my
everyone
ass!
everyone heard you can come in with like a friend, like we did in Vestige, and was like, okay, but this time we smooch.
But it wasn't even intentional. It just kind of happened.
Mm-hmm.
Art and Theo were just homies. And then we realized very quickly that they wanted to kiss.
Mm-hmm.
For Vestige, if I could ship any 2 characters.
Aviana and Vogan. Easy.
That was so your ship for the longest time. And to the point...
Love it.
To the point where, like, I was getting texts from Spencer that he was on board with that shit.
Yes! I fucking knew it!
Did I never tell you? I have a text from this boy.
No loyalty. No loyalty, the Merry Mist. You all heard it here.
No.
Vogan's a whore.
Oh yeah, totally. But I remember getting a text from him, like, it was pretty early of, like, it was after the fucking dance. It was after they danced in, like, the room party. I will never forget him texting me being like, hey, when's Avi gonna get off that Rory train and get on this Vogan train?
I do remember you telling me that.
It is one of my favorite messages.
Damn.
No, I was like, absolutely not. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, no. She's not into him.
Let me explain.
She's not into him.
Excuse me. No, I mean, like, let me explain why I ship Aviana and Vogan.
Yeah, no, explain while I try to get through this bullshit.
Vogan is a very... Okay, I apologize for the amount of terms I'm about to use in this upcoming sentence. You all are gonna have to bear with me. Okay. Vogan is a very, very top bitch. You know, he's very... whatever have you. But with Aviana in the mix, Aviana always caught him off guard.
Yeah.
And always had him stumbling. Do you understand? No. But you know, I like the shift of dynamic because as much as I love Vogan and Mary Mist, Vogan and Spencer are both very comfortable in that ship.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea of, like, it's the same reason I ship Maxine and Krusk a little bit. In the sense of, like... sorry, I just saw the bird get ya.
Yeah, no. I hate this level. I'm redoing another one.
I get ya.
It's just the same thing. I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'm annoyed. I don't want to be annoyed tonight. I want to just...
Press the easy button.
Yep, we're pressing the easy button tonight, boys.
Woohoo! And so, like, I think that's a dynamic we haven't seen from Spencer. I think it's a very fun, flirty, playful dynamic for Aviana.
Mm-hmm.
Because we would get to see, because Aviana kind of... how do you phrase it?
She
Like,
can be really fun and flirty. Like, that is in her.
But it's not, like, with Rory, we don't get to see it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. With Rory, it's a very different, it's very much, that's her comfort place, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Because they've known each other so long.
They've known each other so long, and he gives her what she needs, if that makes sense. But she likes to be fun and flirty. She knows, she doesn't,
but
while
like
she
in
doesn't
a dominant way.
Oh, yeah. While she doesn't think that she's hot, she's aware that other people perceive her that way.
Mm. And so I can see her, like, bullying Vogan. And, like, as someone bullied by Spencer all the time, maybe I wanted some karma to come around and make Vogan a bottom bitch. That's all I'm saying.
I'll say this.
That's my...
I do really want to bully Spencer that way.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually. Because I know that I could. Because I know that I can fuck him up. I'm aware of this power that I have.
Theo, though.
As Theo, he just kind of melts. But I've learned that this voice just kind of fucks up a lot.
You could play stupid.
Yeah.
And be like, huh? I'm sorry. What?
What?
Yeah, no, she's...
you're going to have to say it.
No. Say it. Tell me.
And he would just... See, I'm very much of the mind of like, no. I will ship with everyone. Someday. One day it'll stop being Logan.
Dude, it wasn't even intentional and I did it twice!
That's fair. Heckin'. I think... How many times have I shipped with Logan? Or, I guess, had characters that, like... I'm making wiggly fingers. Well, not just into. Because I feel like that's come and go.
Smaunched.
Yeah. There's Hadrick, Sterling and Fate. Has it just been... No, it can't just be... Oh, Tantia, duh.
I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I'll wait. Mother...
Gotta be... No, that's probably... Because the other time that I've rolled for Sideways Tangoing was with Miriam.
Yep.
But 3 out of 4 times it's been Logan. And don't get me wrong, but as a gremlin goal,
I want to ship with more
Heckin'.
people. I want to ship with Carrie. I want to ship with Carrie so bad, just because I know because I know I can fucking destroy her.
I believe it. The problem is the next campaign you won't be able to.
No, I won't. It'll happen eventually. I'll get her someday.
Yeah. Heckin', I want to actually ship with Aaron.
Yeah, me too. Because there's a part of me that it's like, honestly, there's, like, I have run it through in my head so many times. I'm like, would Avi Miriam ever happen? It wouldn't. And, like, Alejandra's like, no, they're gonna fuck. I'm like, no, they won't.
Heckin'. Fucking, how do I... I mean, that's why Fenris, like, did the do with Miriam early on, because she was starting to get feelings there, and she was like, no, 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 no. I can't like this person who probably isn't capable of liking me back. No, 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 no.
Or will they? No, they won't, because he wants to do the do, and she's like, no, I'm more than that. I refuse to just be your band-aid. Because that's how she do.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I don't see how that's ouch.
Well, in my mind, I'm like, Fenris was a band-aid.
Avi doesn't see it that way. It's like, you guys do what you want, but I'm gonna do me over here, and, nah.
Miriam's like, I'd like to do that, too.
Yep.
But ouch. Heckin', early game Fenris was destructive.
Damn.
Heckin'. The only time I've had an opportunity to ship with Carrie was in Strahd. But
Oh,
like,
yeah. But
I
you
was
didn't
so-
realize that she was so gay for Jolene.
I was like kind of aware of it. But like, yeah, no, Devin never made a move on Jolene. And Jolene was not making a move on anyone by any means. A lot of what happened with Hadrick and Jolene was Hadrick initiating it. And
I was
Jolene
like,
just
you know, you
What?
just had a cute
You know,
guard boy. And I can respect that.
yeah. He got her a ring, man.
He
what
did.
was I supposed to do?
Dude, there's certain
What was
moments
a
where you're just
poor
like,
girl supposed to do?
it gets to a point where you're like, well, I guess I have to now.
That first conversation they had, I knew. Because, like, it was this very, like, he was so used to living on, like,
It's in the fridge, thank you.
the outside world, sleeping outside and all of that, and I just
Yeah.
remember, like, them talking, because Jolene was following Hadrick around, because he seemed like the person who knew what he was doing.
Uh-huh.
She didn't want to be with the old man, or the little girl, and so she followed Hadrick around. And they had this conversation lying on the ground looking up at the stars. I was just like, oh!
Okay, it kills
And
me
he
now.
was like, I forget she introduced herself, and he was like, I think we're gonna get along fine. Cause she was like, and I'm on the run. He was like, I think we're gonna get along just fine.
I'm a princess.
Oh, 100%. And then she proceeded to be like, and I'm going to have a harem.
It's like, sure,
That
kid.
lasted one session.
I feel
Listen,
like if I
her-
heard that, I'd be like, all right, for sure, bro. I'm trying to.
Her mom's from it's the sea people. Couldn't
tell you.
Oh, I don't remember, but her mom used to tell her all these stories about harems and stuff. And so Jolene just thought it was the coolest thing, and then she met Hadrick, and also knew Hadrick wasn't going to be into that. And yeah, no, fucking Carrie dropped that bomb on me as like probably a couple sessions after Hadrick and Jolene became canon. She was just
so
like,
funny.
she was just like, oh well, I mean, Devin was in love with Jolene.
But I
was
guess
like-
that's fine.
Maybe it was after the campaign. No, I don't think so. It was a moment.
That's so funny. Dude, I'm also such an oblivious bitch. Like, even in D&d, I'm like, what? What do you
Well, there
mean
were
you
a
like this
couple-
person?
There were a couple times.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I have a friend who's talking about a hot dog he had at the bottom of his car, and I was like, oh, cool.
What?
Yeah, he had like a hot dog that he was driving home, and he had to put the hot dog down in the back of his passenger seat, so it didn't fly off, and it made the trip. And I was like, damn, now I really want a hot dog. He was like, would you eat that hot dog? And I was like, I mean, maybe. And he was like, bread likes her hot dogs dirty. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Bread likes her hot dogs dirty.
I want to kill myself.
I love you.
Thank you for the Wendy's. Get you a boy who brings you mayo for your french fries.
Wendy's.
Yeah.
Delicious. But yeah, Carrie just randomly one day dropped the bomb that Devin was into Jolene, but she didn't, like, do anything about it. Like, there were a couple times that Devin shot Hadrick dirty looks or tried to be competitive with Hadrick, but she never, like, went up to Jolene and was like, what's up? And Jolene doth not be that, she's a princess, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing much of the work. She's there to be pretty and be taken care of.
Man,
And served.
I'm so curious what kind of character I would have played for Strahd, and I'm curious what kind of character I would have played off of, like, Jolene, you know?
Oh man. That would have been interesting. Heckin', it's so long ago, I couldn't tell you what it would be like if we... Like, I actively know I would play Jolene a lot different now.
Yeah, you have different experiences that can influence it, and you're much more experienced as a role player.
Yeah, because, like, I think I was heading in the right direction with her, but I was so, like, squealy and easy to fluster and distractible and stuff like that, and I just think that there's a lot more I could have brought to it.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I also wasn't around very much back then, towards the end of that campaign. Because of school. So...
Fuck, how did that kill me?
Oh no!
Sorry.
You got pinched on your toe and you died.
Really?
It's like stepping on a Lego.
Dawn, do you remember this puzzle? You've seen a friend of ours do this puzzle 10 times. Second guard. Yeah. Oh, good guard boys. We love our
You're saying
good...
you would have played a guard too. Just
Oh,
by
yeah?
sexual panic from Jolene.
Oh, girl! I feel like I could play a really hot guard and fuck you up.
I believe it.
I'm like...
You fuck me up on the regular.
Listen. I may not think I, Hayden, am hot. You can have moments where you're like, yes, I feel real good in my body, or I feel spicy today. But you know, people's perceptions are different. But anyways,
Yeah.
I'm like, I know I can play hot.
I try very hard.
I know I can play hot, and I know I have the capability to fuck up fellow players. And I would like to use this for evil someday.
I encourage you to. The day that we ship is the day that everyone goes, dear fucking God, Hayden and Bread, shut the fuck up. Cause I just know us, and we're such babblers.
What?
We'll just be like, and they hold hands. Kiss on the cheek.
Bread, you've seen me. My shipping conversations in-game are so obnoxiously long, and I hate myself for it. Do you see
I love you for it.
Thank you. Do you see any time Avi speaks to Rory? On any occasion, it's like, cool, this can be long-winded, which is why I'm like, hey, is it okay? This is why I always check with you guys. I'm like, is it okay? Because I'm a long-winded hoe, and I know that I am.
I getcha. I mean, to be fair, you always try to incorporate other players into those experiences, which is very much appreciated. Like when Aviana and Fenris made food.
That's one of my favorite moments.
Or like when Avi brought Lexi and introduced her to Rory.
Because I'm like, I don't want to feel like I'm taking, like, the main stage, and I'm like, this is something my character would want. My character would want to introduce people slowly into this other side of her life. He doesn't really like her friends, so she wants to introduce him the way that worked for her because they are very similar in a lot of ways. It's like they clearly do better in one-on-one settings, and the highest standard is a lot forever for everyone. So it's like, this worked for me, this might work for you as well. So, and also Lexi is the light of my fucking life. I need you to like her. But yeah, no, I appreciate you saying that. That makes me feel a little bit better. But yeah, no, I want to integrate people, because I'm like, no, we're all in the same world. We're all playing together, and we should all, you know, feel like we have, you know, input. What is this puzzle? Oh yeah, this shit. I've done this before, and it's like, this took me forever. So Avi likes having a third wheel. Not really. It's more that
But
she
it doesn't
wants...
have to be a third wheel to hang out with a person and their partner.
No, not at all.
It's like, I mean, me and my boyfriend hang out with my friends all the time.
Yeah, like...
Mostly because I don't drive, and he has a car. But, and all my friends are also useless bisexuals, and so none of us have our license.
Ah! Sorry, I jumped directly into the fucking acid.
I watched that. I watched it happen. Heckin', when we get out of Hanakuni, I know the first, third, and fourth thing I am doing.
What's that?
Tantia. Tantia.
Hey, babe.
I don't know how long it's been, but in case you've forgotten, I love you.
Yup. Has she told Tantia that she loves her? No, I genuinely can't remember.
I don't think so. That's a very hard word for Fenris to say.
Same for Avi.
But
Avi.
she feels it.
Well, that went great.
I also second is to hug Lexi. Presuming Lexi also made it out. Which she will. Hell or high water.
Our fucking fox daughter, she needs to be okay. But what's the, how the balls in the handbasket?
She's not really Fenris's daughter, but she's like Fenris's ward. Like, Fenris sees herself as like number one. Like, Lexi is under, I need to take care of Lexi. That is my responsibility.
Yeah, I say daughter is like an overall term, but yeah, no.
Yeah. What food would blow Fio's mind?
Oh my god. I think, like, trying to think of foods that, like, blow my mind, because I'm trying to think of, like, oh, this is so good. I think she would really be fascinated by, like, Japanese curry and, like, katsu and shit like that. I think she loves fast food, so, like, Japanese, like, curries or, like, fast food and stuff like that. I think bento boxes would blow her mind, honestly.
I'm raising my hand. Miss Heckin. Hayden.
What?
May I speak?
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
I'm hearing.
You know that TikTok famous potato?
No, actually.
Oh, there's a potato that takes like a bagillion hours. Look like I'm going for a swim.
But yeah. I think of, no, Logan showed me a TikTok making fun of that. But yes. Yes.
But
Now,
also,
it took me a sec to get there, but yeah.
Theo finding out that in international chains, they have different fast food. Like if they went to Japan and found out about the, like, Japanese McDonald's meal.
She would be like, oh my god.
Not gonna be okay for a bit.
We need to go get that Arden right now.
And my favorite thing is I forget which fast food place it is, but there's one that you can get, like, it's not a legal marriage, but you can get married, and they have, like, a whole marriage thing. I think it might be McDonald's. And you get, like, promotional stuff.
No, I died. I almost got it. Anyway, but yeah.
you get promotional stuff for it. So I just imagine Theo full serious, gripping Arden's coat, going, "We need to get married. I need the My Melody box.
I need it. Don't question me.
It's like,
It can carry my chicken nuggets and my French fries." I can't do the Theo accent or voice.
It's so good. No, your Theo is really good.
Oh, thank you.
No, I didn't mean to jump. I haven't played this game in a long time.
Hearing that from the voice actor themselves.
No, your Theo is really good. It's also really
Thank
cute,
you.
and I want to hear you do that, like something similar for a character.
Mm.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. What'd you say? There's a place in Portland, Oregon that does weddings. Oh my god. Theo would fucking die. She'd be like, yes, absolutely. No, I don't want to jump. I'm hitting the right buttons.
Do you or do not you or donut you love me?
Do you or donut you love me?
Arden just looks down and is like, I can't take this seriously, and walks out. Theo's like, oh, he walked out on the bride!
He fucking left me at the donut altar! What the fuck, dude?
He comes back in. Alright, alright. Fine. All the photos are just Arden super embarrassed and Theo living her fucking fantasy.
Yes.
The more the merrier.
Yes. I did it. First try.
Red voice. More like never.
You're
Only.
always-
No.
You're
I
always
disagree.
cute, and I'll fucking fight you.
You fucking promise?
Yeah, I do.
Better get your fucking boxing gloves on.
Let me get to level 8 of Druid, and I'll fight you as a bear. Let's go.
No, I don't want to wait that long. No.
I'll do
no.
I'll do it as a black bear, but like it won't be as good.
That's fair.
How? Fuck this game!
Ouch. I saw that happen in HD.
Fuck this game! I'm
Yeah.
mad. I'm gonna eat a nugget. How?
Yucky, great to see you in our chat. It's been a minute, but that's all good.
I'm glad you're
Life
here.
happens.
It was too far. I had to flip it closer to me
I see.
with my corpse.
It's
This
so
is
weird that for my final tomorrow, I'm singing Ballad of Mona Lisa as one of the songs. What a time.
No! This is really depressing. Because I know exactly what I have to do, I just can't execute it right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating French fries.
I'll take this nugget and eat it! Because I gotta sing one classical song, one contemporary musical theater song, and then a wild card. And like right now, belting is just about as much as I can do. My head voice hasn't really come back. And so I was like, might as well go out on a belty note. But I don't know the lyrics to any of my 3 songs. So that's what I'm gonna be focusing on after stream. It's not a final, but it's like a final for what we've been working on.
Did it.
The idea that Theo can't take like a relationship seriously on a happy note is very funny.
Yeah. She
I'm
would
like-
be so ridiculous, always.
Just being Giggles McGee. And Arden's like, no, but like I'm trying to tell you I love you. And she's like, what a fucking nut. And he has to like hold her face and be like, Theo, serious glasses on now, please. I love you. And she's like, oh, well.
I love you too. No.
If he
Oh
ever
my god.
if he ever told her that he loved her, I think her brain would explode.
I feel like it would take her a while to take it seriously. There'd be a pause, she would process it, and then she would go around yelling, Auden loves me! And
It
him
would be a
like
lot of,
chasing her like,
"What?"
Theo, shut the fuck up.
It would be hyperventilating. I'll tell you exactly what it would be. It would be hyperventilating, running to Marile, being like,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Marile, he told me that he loves me, and why? What the fuck, why?
What, would you rather he not then?
Like, no, it's because I like him too, but like,
it's like, but do you also love him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because of bullshit with this, it's gotta like run and jump. Nope, I'm just trying to get the secret, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Into the acid I go. I didn't hold it long enough. I couldn't hold it. I couldn't hold out.
Oh. Damn.
I couldn't last, you know?
Jeez.
Marile, fuck you.
Finds out where babies come from. My god! Because she certainly doesn't know. The sex thing is... She doesn't understand.
Beyond her.
It's beyond her. She doesn't understand.
Gee. Oh, the day that DMSs. I don't think I'll ever be able to join that game as a guest, but what a good time.
It's such a good time. I fucking love DMS.
I love learning about DMS.
Oh yeah, this shit. Oh my god. Oh,
That's valid, Aki.
Whoop!
I love Princess. Princess has just been so good.
God, I fucking love Princess. I want it to be next week. Like, I just want more Princess. We've been away from it for so long. My babies. My fucking babies.
It's alright. It's given me time to come back from my aneurysm. And, I should be emotionally preparing myself, but I'm also not.
No, I love being emotionally unprepared for that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to be, like, smart and not emotionally prepared so I'm a good role player. But my brain's like, listen here, you Nat19 official.
No,
I know what I mean.
You know, no, he's DMSing will remember this about me. Be like, no, I love DMS, but I'm like, listen here, Laidlaw. I know it's you for one, and for two, listen, I miss our girls a lot.
That's fair, yeah.
I need to get up there. Right.
It's been 2 weeks of Hayden imagining Aji Sai and Regan slow dancing.
Yeah.
And for what?
What the fuck are you doing with that fucking filter of love, dude? I need to know. I have to know.
I have my assumptions.
We've talked about it. I too have my assumptions.
I have more assumptions. I'm just not telling you.
Wait.
Yeah. Because if I tell you and I'm right, I feel like that would be like...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Man. I'm excited for DMS because heckin'... Oh, they know who I am. Shut the fuck up. Cause you're probably wrong. Dude, I
don't know.
I'm super ready to be wrong. Like, I have my theory, which I think is actually really plausible. I'm not gonna say it because you're here. I've told Bread though.
Yeah. They're both
like
very plausible.
I think so. I think both theories are possible.
It's true. You don't have to watch the previous campaign to get princes, don't worry.
Nah.
Neither of because I guess technically the 2 previous ones are both, not Waterdeep, maybe it was Water. I don't remember what campaign
No, it was Waterdeep.
The Waterdeep, then.
Yeah, they did Waterdeep, and that's where, like, Kyra, Krusk, and,
yeah.
Alif are from.
And technically, Curse of Strahd, because they're all in the same universe.
Yeah.
I
actually
have
didn't
multiple
assume it.
assumptions.
I actually don't think it's a sex thing.
Me neither.
Forgotten Realms, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was thinking about this earlier, and because we have heckin' Aaron and Logan in the chat, I was thinking about it while I was just like doing chores around the house. I was like, I miss coming in from like walks to shoppies and then like getting to hug you guys and be like, oh, we're gonna disperse, but I miss hugging you guys so much. I miss your hugs so much.
I miss sitting next to you.
Yeah, I miss heckin'. I was like, while it's a pain in the ass playing on the same computer, I love playing with people around because you can feed off the energy.
Oh yeah. One day I hope we can have like at least some of the Nat19 crew and play like an in-person game.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have to be any of the campaigns, it doesn't have to be streamed. It, just like a game for us.
Yeah, just like even just like a one-off table game would be really fun just because I love playing in person with people. The energy's so different. Yeah,
I haven't gotten the opportunity to very often. Every time I've played with people in person, it's been not good.
It's a freaking joy. Like when you're with the right people and the right crew. Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. Heckin', last table game was I've mentioned this a couple times. Was with my friend Brad Venable before he passed. So I like played with him, my friend Felicia Angel, stuff like that. Hard to imagine. Yeah, it's true. Like for the homies in the house, maybe, but even then, it's like, I mean, I'll see you guys after D&D kind of thing.
Maybe at wedding, while everyone in town.
I mean, if people want to do like a one shot, where the fuck is there a thing that I'm missing?
It's a wedding one shot.
Listen, if we want to do a wedding one shot, I'd be down. Heckin', I know my friend Rachel. Okay, I have to untangle myself here a little bit. I know Rachel's like, I want to organize to have a one shot for one of your Do you marry? I know she wants to do a D&D one shot for one of my bachelorette parties. I say one of because she's like, you're getting married twice. I'm coming out twice. We're doing stuff. I'm like, okay, I can't stop you.
Oh,
Rachel's my bestie, and I can't stop her if she decides to do something. It's true. We've talked about it many a time, and it's so we're content spinning. Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably wouldn't stream it.
Nah.
It'd be for us, for the peeps.
I'm not opposed to,
Nat19 cul-de-sac. That's the dream. Heckin'.
just everyone move to LA. It's so easy. I've not had any hiccups at all. It's been so smooth and easy. It's such a breeze to move your entire life to the States.
Fucking goals.
Yeah, it's so easy. I love it so much. Listen, I love being here. But my fucking God. Never again. I had a call with my music producer the other night. And they started the call with, hey, so fuck UPS though. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Like, we'll talk business in a sec here. God, can I just get up on this fucking thing? Sorry, it was being a big butthole. California is planning on moving. Yeah, it's a whole fucking time. If we did a game or visit somewhere streaming, yeah, it wouldn't. I don't think we'd need to stream it. It would honestly be, it's like, let's play in person together and just feed off each other's energy because it's fun.
Oh yeah.
I think this is one of my favorite sections of the game, honestly.
Yeah, it's very cool.
No, I like it because the story of this game versus like running away, like being kids running away, you are going through the life of this old lady and her family. So this whole section is part of their hometown getting turned into like a plant, essentially.
Oh gosh.
Unfortunately, the more we focus on getting everyone in one place, the more having guests on. Yeah, it's true. And honestly, I love having guests and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Without guests, we wouldn't have such brilliant people as obviously yourself.
It's so
Tosh.
Like, oh man, I've been talking to Tosh so much lately, and she's just like, man, I miss it, cause I got to do cause I now have a sister impression.
Oh.
And I got to do it for a show recently.
Oh, that's so good. That's so
Get Anna Cody.
good.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I got to do my sister Valdis impression for a show, and my director was like, I really like that. I like where that's placed. And I was like, I text Tosh immediately. I was like, hey, I did an impression of you for a show. And they really liked it. So thank you for, you know, teaching me to do this voice, essentially.
Don't do the sister Ara. That's for Tosh to one day reveal.
I will never do that. That is for Tosh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take that away from Tosh.
Yeah. If I ever move up closer to y'all, it's more because we have similar career paths, not just because of Nat19.
Yeah, exactly. Or setup is better
It's
suited.
nice to see everyone though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Do I need to
We would probably never be able to make it a full-time in-person deal.
No, I don't think so.
Which I think is perfectly fine.
I love the setup we have and how we do it.
Agreed.
I'm also just a selfish bitch who's like, but I love my friends and I want them close to me. But thankfully doing cons and stuff, it allows me to travel a little bit more, so I'm gonna be able to come visit people and stuff. Never say never, but yeah, it's definitely not a near future thing.
If we ever got a convention to like make us all be able to see each other, that would be wild.
Doing a con as Nat19 would be fun. Unfortunately, my convention agency that I was gonna reach out to about it, they recently closed down to focus on a different facet of their career. No. And I'm like, well, shit. So now my old con agency is handling my stuff, and I'm like, okay. Like, they're great, but I was like, damn, it's a different conversation I have now. So I have to negotiate with them, maybe.
Should we change the game?
Yeah, you're right. You are very right. I genuinely didn't notice.
We only have 30 minutes left, though.
But yeah, but Twitch will yell at me, so.
Oh, true.
Twitch will be like,
Ooh, yeah, Hayden, do you have any cons lined up?
Yeah. I have 2 that have been announced. So in March, if anyone's in the North Carolina area, I will be going to Triad AnimeCon. I'll be guesting there all weekend with Alejandro. Other people who will be at the con are Anthony Bowling and Chris George. The 4 of us do have a really fun panel planned.
Ooh,
I can't. It hasn't been like announced on their schedule yet, but I'll say it'll be up a lot of people's alley. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see, and then in May, Alejandro and I have MomoCon. So that is in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes. Heck yeah.
Yeah, so
and that's in May. I'm gonna see if I can come up and
heckin'
y'all.
No, if you come to Georgia, you let me know. I'll do my best to hook you up.
It's in Atlanta though, right? Yeah, I mean, I've got a place to stay there, so I just got to see if the boy said he might be taking summer off to pursue some internships he really wanted to do. So if that ends up happening, I'll be much more likely to visit him.
Yeah, if that happens, heck in, let me know. We'll make it a thing. Come to the con.
Yeah.
Come hang out with me and I'll be like, look at my beautiful friend.
Oh gosh. I'll just buy a an Aviana poster and have it signed.
I'd let you buy anything from my table. That's funny.
Shut up. Let me do my thing.
No.
But support.
Can't allow it.
But can't allow it.
I'd make sure my handler.
Knowing about it are two different things.
I would make sure my handler didn't let you pay.
No.
I've had handlers like give people refunds before. I'm like, no, they don't have to pay. I've done this.
Joke's on you. I'm usually in cosplay, so no one even realizes it's me.
Bread, you think I won't recognize your voice?
Oh, just talk up here. Oh, yeah.
Oh no! I recognize your fucking voice, you dork.
Damn it.
You're like, shit, you're right.
I'll send my boyfriend to get it.
I also
She'll
know
probably
what.
go too.
I also know what he looks like.
Damn it.
Bread, you can't hide from me. Triad Anime Con in North Carolina.
Ah, I see.
No! Gonna be a good time.
The goal. Cute voice, my Patuckus. Listen.
It is a very cute voice. Everyone tell Bread they're cute.
No.
Because she's fucking cute.
No. These are allegations that I have nothing to contribute to.
Uh-huh.
Heckin', I'll fight all of you. My lawyers will be in touch.
You promise? You promise you'll fight me?
Yeah.
Whoo, I made it.
Hey, look, Mom, I made it.
How? Okay, I thought it killed me. I was like, no. No, I didn't stub my toe to death again. That's bullshit. I was about to be real mad.
Unraveled, the
North
games
California.
are pretty sensitive.
Yeah. No, nothing in North California. I did SAC Anime a few years ago, and that was like one of my favorite cons that I've ever done. That was such a good con. It's where I met Steve Bloom for the first time. I love him. I love him.
Again, I'm waiting for you to get invited to one of the cons down here in Florida, because there's some pretty big ones.
I did Otaku Fest a few years back.
Mm.
And that was in Florida. I did that with Alejandro, Lindbeck, a couple other people. It was a good time.
That's not one of the cons I've had the fortune of going to. I've gone to...
It's a fairly new con, from what I understand.
Ooh, I can't see the badge of the one that I'm forgetting. There's SuperCon.
I would love to do SuperCon eventually.
There are other cons. Well, I think there's one called UltraCon. I don't remember. There was one down in Tampa that I actually helped host. I love hosting panels.
Got eaten to death. I like doing panels too. I need to make sure it's in my contracts that I don't have panels before 9:30.
Oh, valid.
Because nobody's gonna come to those panels, not even me. Because I have forgotten that I've had 9:30 panels before.
Ooh. Again. Theo, what is your dream pet?
I really like rabbits. I like bunnies a lot. Maybe like 5 hamsters.
Oh. Hamsters.
I don't know. What else? Maybe like a goat. I like goats.
Goats are great.
I like goats.
Any cons you've... Yeah, sorry, you're reading it. So
Oh no, it's all
ahead.
good. I'll plan to go to as just an NT. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to just go to cons as like attendees anymore. And I'm probably
like
not really
COVID.
gonna, unless it's like with friends. Like if we did SoccerCon or something, I might then. But I think that's really the only time, or if there was like a con here that like that I wanted to go to, that like friends were guesting and I wanted to go support them. But outside of that, not really. I usually just guest cons at this point now. It's just kind of where I'm at. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah.
Now for the Prince's crew, what is your dream pet?
I don't know. What about Max?
Either like a really poofy cat or like a giant
Aw.
dog.
I feel like she'd have like a Newfie, like a big Newfoundland dog.
Yeah.
I don't know for Regan. It's hard to say.
A deer. I feel like she would have like a wild animal rescue.
She is the wild animal rescue.
Yeah, she just gets all the strays of the world.
Kinda.
Maxie, Hyra, Ajisai.
Yeah, she does kind of collect strays, huh?
Yeah.
But like animal-wise, I don't really know. It's hard to say. I think she'd be fine. Like she likes snakes, so she likes Flare. She hasn't interacted with Flare much, but she likes Flare. She thinks
I was
snakes
about
are really
to
cool.
say, is that so? What a good time.
This part's bullshit.
Oh god.
Yeah, you have to time. Yeah.
Oh, you have to jump when the
You have
God,
to
and
jump
it's not
right
even-
before it. It's such bullshit. The first time I did this level, it took me for fucking ever. Dun dun. So, it's like thunder. As soon as the thunder goes, you have to jump. Fuck.
What a
Yeah, this
time.
part's a pain in my ass. It's the whole time.
Beavis.
Yeah. It's weird to think that I don't do cons anymore just as an attendee. Because I used to all the time. Like, I was such a big fan of going to cons. So it's just very weird to be at a part in my life where I don't. Good night, Dawn!
And good night, Cerberus. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs. Don't. Yep.
You got it.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Unless you're into that. Finished it. Got it.
You got it. I want to go to SoccerCon so badly. I know, we've talked about it, man. I'm obviously not going this year. But if we want to plan to go next year, I can make it a thing, and I will make sure that I come out. Because honestly, I could make that like a... Yeah, I fully agree, dude. You need the reset. It's important. Honestly, I could make that my birthday trip, because it's in April, right?
It used to be in March, like the end of March. Because I would also make it my birthday trip. That's what we used to. Me, when she
What?
sees me. I'm reading what Aaron said.
I know. I'm like, what is this pertaining to, boy?
I just don't want to risk getting COVID, honestly.
Yeah. Fuck. I have to redo all that shit again. Generate the end of April. Oh, fucking perfect then. Oh yeah, no, I got a fucking checkpoint. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it's the end of April, I can definitely do it. I can definitely make that work. Because I wasn't gonna do anything special for my birthday.
Listen, I don't speak words good. I'm tired.
What?
Well, tired, but also not tired, because I've been staying awake till 4 and waking up at 4 p.m. every day.
I need to have a better sleep schedule. I've been teaching Alejandro. Fred tongue-tying themselves. Lamau, bro. Appreciate you, boy. Woo! They see me rolling. Woo!
They hatin'.
Oh yeah, this shit's bullshit. Oh, I know exactly what part I'm at. April 15th? Okay, if it's mid-April next year, I can do it next year. I will come to SakuraCon with you next year.
Hell yeah. And I'll be graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Saying you'll lose to a fight against me is a bold statement, Logan.
Go to fight. Logan,
I
what happened to fixing your sleep schedule, my wonderful boy? Well, that didn't work out,
That's
huh?
the tea. I just haven't been feeling well, and so like I usually end up taking a Benadryl, which ends up knocking me out for till 4. So I'm usually taking it very late.
I get that. You're mid-fixing it, I guess.
I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just stay up all night and then fix my schedule. And then something comes along and ruins it. Because I did have it fixed on Wednesday. Or no, on Tuesday I had it fixed. Because I woke up at 7:55, but my dad left me at school. Because we only have one car right now. I mean, my dad left me at home.
Oh no!
We only have one car right now. And like, my fucking dad came in and turned off my alarm and left for work. So I woke up 5 minutes before my class and I missed it, which is why I'm so nervous for tomorrow.
Where the fuck is the thing? I keep missing the thing. Oh yeah, it's this thing. This whole kit and caboodle. You gotta.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
This thing's a whole time. And then I have to hold on real tight, and then I have to jump up onto one of those things. I don't know if Kreb's here.
I thought it was gonna be fit, and then I stayed up till 4 again because I'm a fool. And was convinced to learn Rocket League in one night because I'm very
I did see you
competitive.
playing Rocket League.
Someone insinuated that because I kept saying I don't want to play it because it's stupid. And then the person who kept asking me was like, well, I guess that means that you'd probably lose anyway. And so there I went downloading Rocket League.
Mm-hmm.
And sucking. I just had a feeling that I could have fixed it. I could have fixed it with that momentum if I had gone to school and have danced my little gay heart out.
Why did I jump? Why did I jump? What did that accomplish, Hayden? Stupid. As we say in this house, estupido. Why? Why did I do that? I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't know how to video game anymore.
Second. Oh, that hurts
Face
a lot.
first. I've done this level, and it sucked the first time. Sucked the first time, and it sucks this time. No! Why? Fuck you! I'm blaming the game. Jane said to me literally today about my sleep score. Once is a fluke. Yeah.
Logan, don't you be right at me.
How dare you be right
How dare
again,
you correct at me.
Laidlaw. God, I miss you fuckers so much. I wish I could just... I love living at my house. I just miss being close to you guys. Like, having the option to just go hang out. You know? That's where I'm at, is I'm like, I'm at the point where I'm like, no, I want to, like, have my life with Alejandro, but it, like, at the same... like, get married and all that shit. I need to actually pay attention to this puzzle, but, like, because I know what I have to do. I've done it before, but it's, like, doesn't make it less of a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna do it this way. Tuck up. Right? But, I want to, like, get married, have my life here with Ale and shit. But, like, okay, I'm gonna have to... No, I needed to do that a different way. It's fine. But I want to be close to, like, the people who I'm closest to. Because I've had the option to be so close to them for so long. Like, I miss Logan, Aaron, and Carrie, and Izzy so fucking much. I saw that happening. That was bad. This is not going well. It's going as well. Joe, I never heard of those. Lamau. Lame and un-Canadian, right? He's not Canadian at all, man.
That took me a second to understand what was being said.
It did take me a second. I was like, wait, you bitch. Can I make it? Nope. I had too short a thing. Oh, man. You know what's real Canadian? What? What's real Canadian? Living in Canada?
In Canada.
It's true.
Living in Canada.
Nope. That didn't go. That didn't go. That didn't go. Fuck. I hate this level. This level sucks. It's not me. It's the game. I swear. Nope. Nope. I got yeeted. It'll be a lot more Canadian. I know. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, Brad.
I did. What was that?
My back.
Oh! I thought that was you hitting something.
No, that was my back.
Gee. Take care of yourself, you stinker.
I am. I'm sitting like a bad posture haver.
I just heard you crack your back in half. You know what would remedy that?
What?
Living in Canada.
Actually, yes, because free healthcare.
That's true. Heckin', I'm working my way over there.
Making my way.
Gotta leave Florida first.
Yes, you do.
What comes after that? I don't know.
Spine's crack happened. Yep. Logan, you've witnessed me literally like bend backwards and be like, and all right, cool, I popped my back. Let's do a session. Me stretching between like recording sessions is one of my favorite things because it freaks everybody out.
Yeah. I just remember last time I was there, I was like coming out of Logan's room and I had my hand on like the door frame, and I was leaning back as far as I could go over the couch, and Logan just looked over and was like, "Yeah." It made me guffaw.
You know what's funny?
Ah, you're loud.
Hi!
You know, it's funny. There's actually been studies done recently that talk about how what we believe to be good posture may actually be highly damaging, and that slouching is actually a more natural way that our bodies try to resist spinal damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so ingrained that good posture is sitting back and upright, like societally, that we have decided that's good posture. But yeah, no, totally. There's been studies that have been talking about, like, yeah, it might not, look the best, but the movement actually protects your spine from like compacting, and it's easier on your skeleton.
Oh shit.
Also, hi.
Hi.
Saggy!
Like, no one is real.
Oh shit! I was like, why is Saggy
perpetuated
still
by
coming?
people who really want they really want to perpetuate standing upright because it seems like you're very regal or some stupid bullshit. Take it from the guy who's a dancer and did it for years. You don't need your back to be as straight as possible. I did 2 types of dance. The 2 types being ballet and African dance.
Aaron!
Got all the boys.
Oh,
What
my
happened? Why are
beautiful
we all here?
voice!
Already we're talking about spines.
Yeah,
Hi.
we're talking about spines. Your back.
Hold on,
you
hold
don't
on.
need to be upright all the time.
Hold on. I got it. One sec. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm often the opposite of upright.
Not necessary. You don't need it.
But
But
Echo, well, what is it called in ballet? You know exactly what I'm talking about when you
I
have
know
to have
exactly
a
what
flat
you're talking-
back.
mhm.
What do you
back.
mean on my left? What do you mean on my
What do
left?
you-
What?
What about flat back?
Ba, 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 ba.
I
You
don't
say
know.
that like you say that like it means
Bam.
something.
Bam,
I don't
bam.
know.
I'm going to
okay.
assume that you read it, like just now. I have no control over when you read
Oh,
it, but
well,
I'm going to assume
I
it
only
was
just,
read.
saw it.
Okay, good. That's all I needed.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, what?
Hi, friend.
Hi, Seggy, by the way. It's been a bit.
Hi. How you do?
Doing pretty good.
Pretty alright.
I was chilling, listening to these guys.
That's lovely.
It's true.
You're
I just
lovely.
We're
walked in
playing.
here because I do that from time to time.
It's true.
Ah,
You've been
but
showing up
evidence
quite a
suggests
bit.
that you were listening.
I listen and lurk, and then when I'm tired of lurking because I have superpowers, I walk in.
Indeed.
I appreciate
Yeah.
Y'all gave them
You're
to me. I use them.
You're the stream
You
walker.
shouldn't have admitted that. I was about to be like, he's not even on the server, everyone. When he leaves, his name's not on the side. He just comes and goes as he pleases.
He doesn't even live here.
He doesn't even go here.
He doesn't even go here.
Go to this school.
I don't know
Learn
what
the
it says on your
specific.
screen, but on mine, his name is just a series of indescribable characters.
It's the boxes.
Learn the correct frequency of ooh woo to convince the Discord devs to just let you enter any server at will.
Yep.
I wish. Actually, I don't. Most Discord servers I do not want to be on for the low.
Yeah, I would say 90% of them are probably like a places that gods fear to tread.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly content being on all of, like, 4.
I mean, I'm just in a bunch of them because people are like, "Put me in your I'm going in your Discord," and then I'm there, and then I'm like,
Time to not talk here ever.
"Oh no!" My main thing for Discords is I'll get into a Discord, immediately right-click it, mute everything, turn off everything, and
Yup.
unat everything.
Yup.
Yeah, my protocol when I enter a Discord is to be like, cool, I want to never hear from you again, unless I decide to.
Exactly. There's one folder of Discords that I pay attention to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I've
Half
got
of them are just uncategorized in.
I have like 7 or 8 folders. 3 of them are just dedicated to VR chat streamers.
Oh my
Is it
gosh.
every single time I met a new person, they're like, join my Discord. I'm like, okay.
I've got this one, the Project Mouthwash one, the Find Us Alive one, like the private one for everybody involved in the project, and a work one for a thing I'm not allowed to talk about. And those are the only ones I care about. Everything else is hella muted.
I like that the work one is pretty fucking quiet 99% of the time, too.
Oh, I mean, a different one.
Oh.
Well, I kind of just use like other friends' discords that they hang out in. I just go into their discords, use my voice powers to get admin powers, and then usually fly away until days where I'm just bored at night, and I look in my active now, and I scroll through, and I'm like, who am I going to annoy today? Oh,
I'm almost always looking at my friends list for just seeing what people are doing.
Yeah.
It's the only way to keep an eye on that many servers at once. Otherwise, I have to manually check, and I'm far too lazy for that.
Oh no, when they pulled that out, I was like, oh, this is not good. Because now I know where you are.
Yo,
there's certain, like, especially morning time, because like I wake up at 6 a.m. with like full powers for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it either. No. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Like, take it away.
Want it? Please take it. I want to wake up at noon. I have no reason to be awake when like no one else is. I hate it.
Please trade.
And it's not like I can do anything with it. It's like, oh, I'll work out in the morning, or well, I can't really do that. It's too cold to go outside, and I have roommates, so I can't really just be doing inside shit.
Like, I can't do anything. This is useless to me.
It's like some days I got really good at TFT. I just started morning time doing TFT. I kind of started annoying my roommates and just started doing auditions at 9 a.m.
Damn.
Ugh. I'm just like, no one cares. Okay, I'm pulling down my sound blankets.
TFT.
Hello.
For when you want to play League, but you don't hate yourself.
Exactly. I stopped playing League a long time ago, and then they made TFT, and I was like, finally, something that I can kind of pay attention to the lore with.
It's not even like a good joke,
Arcane.
but I said it like every day for years that I played League, which is just, I've been playing League for X number of years, and I'm still not sure if I like it. And then one day I was like, it's because I don't. It's because I don't like it.
You don't like it, bro. It was never good.
Yeah. I love the lore.
People at home, since we're invading, two things. One, I want to remind you guys that Chat19 questions are still open for next month, so go ask those, please. And I also wanted to mention you guys, those of you who buy stuff off our drive-thru, I recently put out a whole bunch of bundles where stuff is heavily discounted, so if you want to buy anything from our Fate stuff, from the Pedal Knight stuff, or the Sword Saint stuff, go get it. I haven't talked about it publicly yet, even though a bunch of you already know. Go get it.
We got 4 days left to ask questions.
Yep.
That.
Sorry to
beautiful.
Sorry to usher in a whole invasion on you guys.
I love that.
Our pleasure.
Oh no, we were pretty. We've just kind of been vibing, honestly.
I was chatting on Zico server earlier, and then I heard the word princess, and I'm like, oh, sorry, people are talking about my D&D game, so I'll be back, and then I never went.
Oh no, you heard all of that?
Oh no.
I heard like.
Oh god.
I heard like 2 words. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It was mostly something. I need my gaze.
Yeah, kind of, basically.
Just about. Just about.
I miss my girls.
Oh, okay, cool. I love that.
Man, by the way, Segi, I need to gush at you because I didn't know that you'd been in heckin' Damon's show, like Boonies. I can't remember the whole fucking title.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I love that show.
Heckin' Alejandro, like we were talking about you after stream the other day. Because I was like, Segi's so fucking cool. He's like, it's so weird to hear him called Segi. Yeah, no, let me fucking gush at you, motherfucker, live. This is recorded. Ha. But no. But he showed me like clips of the fucking show. You're so fucking good. You sound so good. You had me fucking cackling. You're so good.
He always sounds good.
Shut up. No.
He always sounds good.
Then why am I poor?
I get that, bro. I fucking get that. 'Cause
I can't take you seriously because my wallet is empty.
It's because we're making that anime money, boy. Those tens of dollars.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, you're really good.
I hate
You're
it.
super fucking talented.
No, that was legitimately one of my favorite things because like that was first foray into an actual like I'd done like 1 or 2 anime like background characters before, but that was like, hey, you're actually here for the entire thing.
Yee, so
you're
good.
actually doing things. You're a character.
You have
imagine
a name.
imagining the pay for it with art meme that hasn't aged well, but the pay for it with art meme, but for Segi. And it's just the waiter coming to him at a restaurant being like, okay, so that'll be $48 for your meal. And Segi just like looks at his watch and is like, well, you and I have been speaking for roughly 4 seconds. And my minimum is 2 hours of pay, so this conversation should cover it, shouldn't it?
Oh, your
God.
impression of Segi is good.
It's a good impression. I'm not
It's
gonna
pretty
lie.
good impression.
Because you both have very good voices. You bastards.
all three, you buttery voiced motherfuckers.
I didn't do this.
Right?
Alright.
Listen, I'll take margarine. All right.
Aaron
Goes
Parnell.
on bread.
My voice isn't
I
smooth.
enjoy-
It's just like
I don't
it's just
know
nice.
what your mic proximity on the reg is, Segi. I assume you've swallowed your microphone in general, but I will note that in order to do anything even remotely gesturing towards you, I have to get like right up in its business. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel authentic.
I hit the 6 inches like pinky to
Yeah,
thumb all the time.
I'm just
so
goofing.
like,
I figured.
if I do well, no, actually, for our Griftlands, for our Grifters streams, we just played off whatever that game is, and there was a character that's literally just large.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, he's large and in charge. I'm going to have to go into the depths of my voice like crazy. And so I just sucked it all up and just pulled the microphone right up into here and
Kirby's down the microphone.
doing as much as I could possibly do because he was a real big
I didn't know it went that low. I didn't know it went
Just a
that
second.
low.
Just a sec, guys. I gotta
didn't
get the
know
mic.
it went
I gotta
that
get the mic a
low.
bit closer, guys.
yeah.
It's
What do you mean? I think that's the lowest I've heard you talk in the 4 years we've known each other.
I don't use that one ever because it takes
Mother
a
of
lot,
pearl.
Yeah, I imagine.
but I've been training it. So
Get it?
God.
I want to be able to use that one. My goal is to become Darren DePaul.
You know what? That's a good determination. I approve.
It's like the craziness that Darren has. I'm just like, okay, I see his range. Like my range sits just below his. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
I got
it.
I got a goal. How old are you? Like,
I'll get there. Don't worry about it.
I got a few years.
Yeah. It's
Oh
nice.
my
Like, where did you
goodness.
start? New York too? Okay, that's great. Who's representing you? Okay. I'm not gonna get in there. I know.
Who does rep him? Is he an Atlas, maybe?
Atlas.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
He's sitting
I'm
back
pretty sure he's
literally
an Atlas.
trying to fill in all the slots so that he can just disappear one day and you can just assume his identity.
don't worry about it. Yeah, it was like he's probably an Atlas talent boy because they have a place out here and in New York. So I was like, okay.
I still haven't walked into that office.
I mean, we could submit.
I don't have a good demo reel.
Then get a demo reel.
Man,
I'm
no one
also
ever has a good
poor.
demo reel. It's like, you can get a demo reel done, and 8 seconds after it's done, you'll be like, I don't have a good demo reel. That's a natural state of actors.
No, that was my
Yeah.
demo reel. That was this demo reel that I currently have for bullshit.
Is it
'Cause
outdated?
I made it in 2018.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
listen,
outdated.
my last, it's not even a demo reel. It's just a bunch of abridged shit that I threw together. And it's from like 2015 or 2016, and it's like the last one I made, and I'm like, I am so unprofessional. I could be doing so much more on this
Okay,
front.
so like that one I legit tried and like got people that I knew who wrote scripts like from my university who helped me write some very shitty scripts that I just kind of recorded myself, self-directed, and I was like, I'll try, and it worked. I just hate it. I just fucking hate it.
Well,
Oh my god.
yeah, man,
I just
it's
want
like
it to burn. Like
you're a few
I
years
want it
out
on
from it.
fire.
Again, you're an actor and it's a few years out. Of course you hate it.
That's how it do.
It's
I'm
like
like,
I made things that at the time I was like, this is the best thing I'll ever make or the best thing I'll ever be, and then like a month goes by and I'm like, that was terrible. That's just the worst. I should pretend that wasn't me. It's just the natural state of actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daggy. Remember the video I had you help me edit before I went to college?
I have no
Which
idea
was
what
all
you're
my
talking
bridge
about.
stuff?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, well, you did help me edit it together to help me get one of the scholarships I have. Not a huge deal, but that's still what I use. If
Is it
that
not?
doesn't... Which
Is
is
it not?
foul and
Is it-
rotted.
No, I understand.
Is it not our curse to look at something we've done the previous week and just silently mutter, but I've learned so much since then?
Not
It's
me
true.
at
I wish
my
I felt
entire
that more.
YouTube channel. I fucking hate that
Right?
place right now.
People like, you want to watch fucking like my parodies. People are like, when they want to watch them with me, I'm like, do I have to? Like, I like them. I'd like to keep them at a distance though, if that's okay.
You know, like
Yeah.
I'll look at some of my videos and I'm like, y'all like this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? What did you? What are you
Fucking-
talking about? You're
I-
actually bad. You're actually stupid. What are you talking about?
I was
You're
actually
calling my
in
mom stupid.
as a
Saggy.
wonderful
Careful.
inversion of this. I was in Find Us Alive for like probably for like 15 or so episodes before I finally like listened to me in them because I don't like listening to myself and shit.
Oh, yeah,
And it is the only time that I've listened to a thing with me in it was like, I'm doing real good here. Like, I recorded some of this a year ago, and I'm still really into it. I was really happy with it. It's probably because it's like an audio-only medium, so I probably am cutting myself more slack. But that was like the only time I've been like, oh shit, get it, year ago me.
But-
It also might be you edit a lot of the like stuff that you're in, so you're also hearing it a million times, and
Yeah.
you're
That's
directly
true.
connected
That's
to
very-
it
that's so
while
true.
it's happening.
Yeah, you don't have that
I re-
time for separation, which I
Yeah.
think is really important for you to be able to like listen back and be like, oh, that's what I did?
Yeah.
There's
No,
yeah.
I did that with like one of the series for my YouTube. I forgot the We Live in an MMO bullshit. I was just like, oh wait, I did
Yeah.
that.
Fucking.
Where did I get those superpowers?
Sometimes even if it's been a while though, like I'll send like stuff off to Spencer to edit, and I'll not have heard my lines in months. And when he sends me back files to approve and do like the final mix on, I'll like look at the files and I legitimately
You're like, I could
don't
re-record
open
this
them
right
some
now.
days for a few days because I'm like, I don't want to hear how bad I was. Like, you know, I was just like, I
Yup.
bet I did bad. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know that I did. But then I do, and it's fine. And I'm like, this is good. And then I mix it, and it sounds better because, you know, engineering makes up for a lot.
What is
But-
fine arts if not the crippling hatred of your own performance?
Right.
I have this weird thing where, meanwhile, I'll listen back to stuff like even that like me and Segi have done on his channel, which I have to watch again because my mom will be like, "Oh my god, I love when you." My mom loves Segi, just for a preface.
I don't know why.
Who doesn't love
I know
Segi?
why.
Shut up! How dare you?
I mean,
No, it's because my mom saw Segi freestyle dancing at a convention. First of all,
No, that doesn't help, Bread. That doesn't help at all.
I thought it would! I have to be on vocal rest, you guys. But I'll listen back to something and I'll like it, but then I'll also be like, but you can't do that anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, I'll be like, whoa, this was really good. But then I'm like, but current Bread trajectory? Absolute dog water. It's very weird because watching myself in live performances is kind of, I don't know. It's just,
Well, you're evaluating yourself on different paths differently, I think, because you're trying to take things more seriously and in different ways, so you're being more judgmental. Kind of sounds like you are the way I am with mucking my parodies, though, just with my sense of humor. I'll watch my old stuff a lot and be like, oh shit, I used to be funny. Where'd that go?
It's also just
And
stuff
then things
you
will come
evolve
out and I'll be
of.
like, nah, I'm fine. But I'll watch things and be like, man, huh.
Like,
Also-
to really
That was
take
fun
that to
once.
its extreme, it's just sometimes you shift in ways you can't really do anything about.
Yep.
Sometimes the
Mhm.
world does. Fucking when
Yeah.
I was like, up until about the end of middle school, like right when I was in the midst of puberty, I could do like a perfect imitation of a seagull. It was the most useless fucking skill I had, and I was so proud of it. And then when I turned like 14, I was like, "Bleh," and I just couldn't do it anymore.
Oh no, like
I'm so sorry.
I feel like that was me in my singing career.
I'm sorry, it's just, I don't know why that tickled me so much, Aaron.
I'm trying to think of a seagull sound from you.
Just fucking. You're just 14, you just cough up a seagull and it's gone.
It just leaves me behind. I'm like, no, come back.
Just the fact you described it as and just imagine just a tiny seagull just out of your mouth flies away.
Come back! No!
I don't even want to try to do a seagull sound.
Yeah, I was so proud of it for the longest time when I was a kid, and then in my like early teens, it just disappeared and
just went away.
You know, it wasn't cool anymore, so I didn't brag about it as much. But I was like, yeah, I could at one point. It was real neat.
Yeah.
If
you were 8, you would think I was the coolest kid around.
I do think you're the coolest kid around, Aaron.
I do too.
I think it's ironic. I was just thinking back. I think it's like ironic that when I was a kid, I tried my best to have a deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was the kid.
Well, clearly that didn't work out
with your voice. I was trying to do the thing with trying to push your voice down.
I guess you must have loosened it up, huh?
You tempted fate too much.
I tempted.
Fate said, "All right, you want a low voice, motherfucker?"
Oh, you want a deep voice, bitch? All right, Morgan Freeman, Don LaFontaine, try your best.
I mean, Zeki of all people can confirm this. My voice definitely. I didn't go through like boy levels of period of like puberty, but I speak much lower now.
Yeah,
Not that
you
I'm.
have a
I mean,
deeper voice, but that's just
aging.
maturing as a.
That's what
person.
happens.
Yeah,
that's life.
I don't think you were
How
going to have
dare
the same
you.
voice
That's
you had
fair.
when you were 17.
Well, your voice changes multiple times
Oh yeah, you
throughout
guys.
your life.
We'll take this. When I was 14, my voice was higher, and then it got
Okay, I'm. You know, this is supposed to be a Chaos Cruise stream.
It
And
seems
the
pretty
chaos
chaotic
isn't
to me.
feeling safe.
Embrace the
It feels pretty chaotic
chaos
to me.
means
Gingerbread. When I was,
family,
like-
and
when I was
family means
8
no one gets left
I'm
behind.
gonna laugh at you, Brad. When I was 8, I was sub 5 feet, but then later in life, I grew taller.
I hate
I was
you.
born at a young age.
I was born at a young
Time,
age.
I
and
grew
then soon
with
grew
age.
with age.
I'm running away and I'm joining the circus.
That is my favorite,
You all are
in our
too
parody,
mean.
that is my favorite singular line we've ever had a character say with a straight face. Just fucking, I was born at a young age, and then soon grew with age. It's just like... Go on.
Which one is this from?
That's UBWA.
Kuzuki,
that's
yeah.
Kuzuki. Jesse, like, you know, that very serious fucking, like, I'm always down here voice fucking
Oh my god.
was explaining his
He's
past.
so good.
And he fucking just that Archer's like, I want to know your deal. And he's like, well, I was born at a young age and soon grew with age. And then launches into a diatribe about being an assassin, but it starts on a great note.
To this day, Kuzuki's one of my favorite characters in your Bridge series.
Yeah, he's great.
He
He's
is so
super
good.
Serious but goofy. Fucking.
He's so goofy.
I need to
Like
watch
my
more of your
favorite kind of
shit.
characters to write are ones that just like are super serious but digress into really mundane
Absolute
statements.
nonsense.
Yeah, just
I
like
wonder
one of
where
his
you get
earliest
that from,
lines,
though.
just him with
That's
fucking
crazy.
Shiro and Saber, and just him being like, "Do not think that you have deceived me, Amiya. I see through your familial lie. She's a 7, 6 at worst. Good job, Amiya." Just fucking like,
Shit.
fucking yeah, fucking. It starts off just like, "Oh shit, he's caught on to who she. Oh, you think we're dating?" Fucking. And Jesse does such a. Jesse's fun in general. Jesse's great.
Jesse's really awesome.
Fucking. Kali is wonderful.
Oh, good boy.
So
Indeed.
stinking talented.
I hope you guys in the 24 of you that are hanging out in chat, which I actually am, 5 of them might be us.
Yeah.
The 19 to 25 of you that are in chat, I hope you guys are okay with the end of this becoming just a weird intrusion podcast.
I don't know.
I started this.
Chaos,
and
baby.
I'm very okay with that.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fucking.
I had
today's
some
been
work
kind of
I
a
had to
chill
get
day.
done earlier. If I hadn't, I'd actually planned to like bust in here and be like, "Yo, I'm taking over the stream this week," but I couldn't get in. And hiccups, wonderful. Couldn't get in till I did, so I wasn't able to.
That's fair. Heckin', you know what I did today?
What'd you do
What?
today?
I poured the next set of Patreon dice.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I got my dice shit all set up, so
I'm technically supposed to be running this whole operation, but I feel the need to ask, are we allowed to talk about what they were? Because I don't know.
Do you not remember what they were?
I don't know our rules.
I thought you made the rules, and I think we both just kind
I
of
think I
thought
was
the other.
involved in making the rules, but then I forgot them and I left them to you. Did I say we could talk about the dice, or
No, you gave me permission to talk about the dice.
Yeah, let's talk about the dice. Woo!
Oh
I said
my
it's
God.
okay.
Also, Hayden, I have to send you something, and you
Yeah,
need to not
please
say
do.
a damn word.
That is the greatest.
We're
I don't.
professionals.
I don't
Yeah.
listen. I there's too many facets of this fucking
my
channel's
God.
business. I have conversations where we set standards and then I leave them to other people, and then
We set standards and shit like that, and you know they're not always the highest.
as long as you know, that's what's important.
No, heckin' hashtag professionals, but they're Emmanuel dice.
Professionals.
Emmanuel dice. Woo!
Yeah, my little chaos baby. I didn't do the same version I'm gonna do in another set that I might do for him in the future. Who knows? But this is this version, so we'll see if they fucking turn out, and if they don't, I'll change them.
How far away do you think we are from the next time dice will be made available to purchase?
Well, I'll see how these sets go. I have to send out a few, but I should be starting on the next wave probably tomorrow, honestly. Not tomorrow, but Friday.
Are we looking at like
'Cause-
within the next few months, maybe? Like that? Is that the general?
Yeah,
timeframe?
I'm aiming to do, because I want to do a couple sets for Valentine's Day. I want to do a couple ship sets before doing the next like big drop, but I want to do a couple ship sets.
Are our girls gonna get dice?
Yeah, our girls are good.
Yes.
The others.
Yeah, the ones that I have planned. I'll talk about it. The 3 that I have planned. I'll see if I have time for all of them. But my schedule, it's a lot easier for me to make dice here than it was, because I run my compressor in my room, because it's a lot. I have a small compressor here with me that my friend Camille gave to me when I first started making dice. So it's quiet enough that I can run it in our townhouse without bothering anybody. And so I don't have to think about outside humidity and stuff like that. So I can make dice a lot faster here. So I want to make 4 sets for Valentine's Day. So I'm thinking I'm going to do a Fenris and Tantia one. I'm going to do an Ajisai and Regan.
Yes.
I'm going to be a Selfish Butthole, making an Avi Rory set. And then I'm also going to make, if I can fit it in, I'm going to make an Ian and Isla. Not Ian and Isla. Woo!
Yeah, that's not a shit.
I know.
I'm gonna get ahead of that one.
I'm so used to
The
saying
callback
just
to session 2.
God.
That's,
Fucking Isla David set as well.
All right.
And if people have other ships that they're like, this might be like a cool design, let me know and I'll do it either for like next Valentine's Day, or if I decide to make more because I'm a crazy person. But that's kind of the plan for February, is I wanted to do a Valentine's Day sale. And then March, I will probably do like the next wave, and I might just roll them out as I make them. Who knows? But yeah, the next 2 months are pretty like dice heavy months for the store. So
Cool.
Yeah.
it's given me time to plan out Nemric and Tagachi dice as well. So
Yeah, might
So
as well get
excited
those
for
made.
those.
Probably a good thing to get those sets made a bit earlier, since those characters are not
Limited
necessarily
edition.
going to be around as long as everyone else. Yeah.
yeah.
Tag especially. Nemric, I mean, I have no idea how long Nemric's going to be around personally, but...
Tag less so, yeah.
Yeah, Tag, we kind of... You'll either get out of Honokuni or everybody will die. We have one of 2 endpoints for Tag.
I can't wait to get in a fist fight with the fans
And
over
then
Tag dice.
Fucking at some point, fucking when we do make dice for whatever Segi's gonna do, because eventually I'm gonna pull him into Nat19.
Yeah, Segi.
Ooh.
What?
We haven't talked about it at all, apart from me months ago being like, yo, you ever want to be in Nat19? And he was like, if you'll tolerate me. Heckin'...
Oh my days.
Just on the table, that offer's still... Heckin', when there's a chance, I'm gonna run that by you again, just by the by.
Alright, I mean...
Just tried to... The issue is just like, where?
Yeah.
Yeah? Figure out.
Because we don't want to oversaturate guests, and we already got a couple lined up for the next chunk of stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't
really
even
want
thought
to,
about
like,
that.
spoiler tag, I really want to get you and Tasha in for like an extended section together, just so you two can hang out and game together.
Ha ha ha.
You so
please
when
let me
you
know whenever
bring
that is.
the one brain cell together. It's a problem.
No, I want that though.
I normally wouldn't invite 2 guests in at once, but I think it'd be really cool, especially for you two, to like have a couple of people come in who have like a connection already. It'd be fun to have that going on.
We will fight the entire time. That is how it's going to work.
They need to be siblings. I mean, what?
I guess technically I could. No, it wouldn't be. DMS probably would be the best place for that.
Ayo, Suicide Squad Part 2, but with Segi?
I think if we brought him in, I'd probably ask Tosh to play like maybe somebody else so that they could like build their characters around each other. Plus, it's a little hard to get Sister in places because Sister basically is just haunting Summergrass at all times. So if you guys are doing other stuff, that's kind of hard.
I guess. I suppose.
I suppose.
Did I ever show you the cute little thing that Tosh sent me on my birthday?
No.
Where is it? Which was, I mean, it was for me definitely, but it was also kind of, I think, she just wanted to draw it. Where is it?
Is it Morian and
Oh, I know exactly, because I was talking to Tosh the other fucking day about this.
I forget when we were in call with Tosh.
It was on Saturday when we were doing Uno so that Logan could go actually sleep for once.
Grabby hands.
I want it.
Gib.
So cute. She's like, yeah, Drew Morian.
It's simple, but it's so cute.
It's so cute. I love it. Oh, Morian.
Oh my god.
Fucking Mercury Dragon just said they caught up to every D&D game we've done. That's impressive.
Shit! Thank you.
Good job.
Man.
My goodness.
They can't wait for the next Fate game. Well, that's after Vestige. I can.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
PPK.
We'll be back to it
no,
within.
I'm kidding.
We'll be back to it within the next year. I can.
Oh, definitely.
Basically
I believe
promise
it.
you that. I can basically promise. I can't.
Logan.
I can't 100% promise, but
because
I can
it's
basically
us.
promise.
But
Can I say something that's gonna steal my fucking fate?
What's that?
But I've been thinking about it because me and Izzy were talking about it, and it dawned on me. I'm officially the last person who hasn't had a character die. Because Lexi died and Vogan died.
That's fair. Do you mean in Vestige? I guess in anything.
In general. Right? Yeah. I've never had a character
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm trying to think of cases.
I would say
No. You have.
My character lived. My character lived in the Fate one shot. She was knocked unconscious and thrown in the water,
they were
but
reduced
she lived.
to 0 hit points. Then they went down a
But
river.
she lived.
She lived.
I
mean,
you
but
said she
so
was
did
alive.
Vogan. So did
You said
Vogan.
she was alive.
So did Vogan.
I heard that Vogan had to be revivified though.
You don't know if that person had to be brought back to life.
But that's different. That's supposed versus in game.
See, what this has done is given me the power to decide if you're right or not. I can say whatever I want because you don't know.
Bullshit. That is bull honky.
I can take this away from you if that is my
cow
win.
dung. You'll never cry
I need to do is say that they died in that river and they were brought back to life down the river, and I can take this from you.
You established they didn't because you asked me when I was gonna play Cinder. You were like, I assume you want to play Cinder. When we came back and fought whatever his face is when all of the original when the sorry, my brain's going real burr.
The group when the incinerators.
Yeah, when the incinerators showed up. So you were like, I assume you want to play Cinder, but. And you were like, they lived, and you talked about it because
in the same sense that Bogan lived.
You can't take this from me.
I can if I want to.
No.
I haven't yet, but I can.
I know you're thinking about it. I thought this would put a fucking red flag in
just because I have power right now, it doesn't mean I'm going to exercise it over you. It just means I want you to know that I have this power over you. That's all.
Yes,
I really want.
and I rolled a nat 1 on my madness check, so I have a feeling you're gonna get me eventually.
You should.
You're gonna get your gal eventually.
I'm so glad. I'm like, I know I rolled an 8. I'm cool with my 8 and what I got. I'm so glad I re-rolled that fucking nat 1.
Somebody in the comments at one point proposed something that I think would be fun for you to think about.
I'm so good without it, but go ahead.
Do you think they exist?
I sure fucking do.
Do you think the person that you're having dreams about is even a real person who exists?
I'm gonna prepare because if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
I'm not saying whether or not they are, but yeah, it's a fun thought to have as a role player. Is like, I'm having these nightmares about who I think is someone who's hunting us. Do you think that they're real, or do you think that Fenris is making somebody up?
And that she's just fucking insane.
What if she's just imagining alternate reality Fenris or something? I mean, I know the answer, but I'm asking you what you think.
I am presuming not, because we haven't met all of the people on the table.
You're presuming they don't exist?
I'm presuming they do exist, and they're one of the table members, and they're coming to fuck us up.
Oh, why haven't they done that yet?
Because they're waiting their fucking turn. No,
is that how it works? Is that how they do?
I don't know. They all drew straws at the beginning.
They're all just so polite.
And
they know there's an
Tribulation
order.
got the
in the module I've written, there's a list of them, and they have an order, and she's aware of that. So she's like, "No, I'm number 4."
Naturally, I'm Logan's favorite. He tells me everything.
I'm number 4. No, it clearly goes. Heckin' fucking Tribulation, Sagittarius, Ravissimo, Tag.
Yeah.
Shut up. How amazing would that? Sorry, you have to listen to us talk about shit that you don't know much about. How amazing would it be if fucking the thing that I've done is Spencer's a table member and we've been playing you? How amazing would that be?
Dude, I would cry, but I would be so impressed and so happy about it.
I'm already too suspicious because he knew
He's like, no.
And furthermore,
I'm like a Spencer character coming in with a tie to me.
Furthermore, am I doing that thing I do where I say the thing that's true out loud as if it's a joke and no one believes it? And then it's
listen. Oh,
I can believe anything at this point, and listen. I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be surprised by a lot of things, but don't worry about it.
Here's the thing. I, as Fenris, wouldn't know, so I feel like it's truest to my character to believe that this person is real.
Okay,
I also, as a player, would rather be prepared for a Shatterkai to come throttling through the earth, and for me to start rolling disadvantage on everything against them, or because that's what fucking
the bullshit taught you they're gonna do. You're gonna be asleep one night and they're just going to erupt from the earth like a sand shrew.
Goddamn. Listen, I am
scared. They come up from the ground like a fucking boule.
Yes, they're riding a boule.
God, I'm so over boules, man.
Boule, rocking all around.
Like fucking princes, then they're short.
You want to get your party tired of boules?
Fight 5 of them at once.
Fight 5 or 6 at once.
You'll be like, you know what? I think I'm done with boules. I think I'm good at max HP. A boule ever again.
I just, if I don't have the fear of God in me, then I'm putting myself in danger.
You know, that's fair.
And so I would rather be scared out of my gosh darn mind for an abjuration that's haunting my brain holes versus be like, oh, it's probably nothing. La la la.
What was that word you said? It was haunting your brain.
Mind your own business.
You got another shot at it. You can say it right this time. What was that word?
My brain?
No, the one. What was haunting it?
That's a great question. I don't remember
What was that word that you said? What was the description you just used? I'm just curious about which version of that word you meant to say.
Haunting? I don't remember what I said.
You don't remember what you said 2 seconds ago?
An abjuration is what you did
The abjuration
say,
that's haunting your brain.
Abjuration.
Did you perhaps mean aberration?
Yeah.
Or apparition?
Or apparition?
Yeah.
Or
all of the above, please.
I was like, I want to poke at this, but I'm also like, I wonder which of the many options there you meant to say.
I meant all of them. Listen, I am very nervous because a nat 1 can mean no good.
An aberrant.
And
a beholder ghost with warding bond is haunting my brain.
Listen, I just feel like you wouldn't waste a nat 1 on making me superstitious forever.
Oh yeah?
I don't know, because I feel like a nat 1 is juice. A nat 1 is the worst thing that could possibly happen in
Why would
theory.
you call it a waste? Look what everything that's came from it.
Well,
it's true.
Yes.
I'm gonna dangerously agree with Logan on that.
What has happened? All we've done is, like, run away, I guess.
A lot.
I guess.
Because
oh man, no, nothing's happened. Your character just thinks that there's a Shadarkai watching you as you sleep, stalking the group, prepared to strike you at any time. Yeah, nothing happened.
That's fair. Okay.
No roleplays come of this.
Alright. I thought you meant
Fenris
like,
just warned the group
detrimental.
about an enemy that may or may not exist and told them to be prepared for it. Nothing's happened. There's nothing. Nothing's come of it.
Alright, but then you've got Flux over here making tinfoil hats.
It's true.
That is one of my favorite fucking things. I told Alejandro about that. He's like, "That's fucking amazing."
So,
Segi, they're in a domain of dread. They're in a place that's like it's like, if you know Curse of Strahd, it's like Ravenloft.
Danger zone.
Okay.
And basically the plane that they're in, which is stuck in perpetual night, every time they take a long rest, every time they sleep for 8 hours, they have to roll against possibly being afflicted with madness, and the madness has come in 3 degrees of severity. And when they get them, they last for an amount of time based on the severity. One of them was Fenris Nat 1 and has just become mad in the way they're having these dreams of a Shadarkai assassin that's following them.
Which could be a real thing.
Seen, which could be a real thing. Flux, Izzy's Warforged artificer, he had a madness that no one really realized he was mad for a while. That the flavor text for it, as I wrote it, was that he doesn't think anybody in Honokuni can be trusted, and everybody's out of their mind. And he got an effect that if he ends turns within 10 feet of other creatures, he gets penalties for it. So he's spent the last ton of sessions with his character just like sleeping on the roof, and if people walk up to him, he just like doesn't want them to know anything, but just like side eye them and like walk away from them, just so he's like 10 feet away from them. And he thinks everybody else was insane, and they fixed it now, but right before they fixed it, he declared they were all mad, and he's like, "I can fix you though, look, I've been designing this device," and he turned the book around, and there's basically a sketch of a tinfoil hat being like, "I just need to construct this, and I can help you all." It was joy.
It was so fucking funny.
And they fixed the madness as of last session, but it was just such a great run, and it had such a great ending for an otherwise incredibly depressing campaign. It was just such a great, like, "No, let me help you," as they're pinning him down, trying to use magic to fix him. He's like, "No!"
Like, and you have to imagine 2 people, like, dive bomb sliding to grab him, and him just being nimble enough to run away.
I think the
thought they were
joy is
gonna get him.
also that there was the in-character motivation of being crazy and thinking everyone's out for them, and then there's the player motivation of Izzy was just really having fun being insane.
At the end,
I'm
they
so
were in
glad
a
he had
building.
so much fun.
They were in a building and they all were like talking about fixing him, and he didn't like that. So one came near him, and he basically has rocket boots. They're boots of flying because he's an artificer.
Yeah.
We treat them like rocket boots. He just turned them on and soared up to the ceiling and just stayed there, just like in the corner of this ceiling, just like on the roof.
But
And
we all know that they
they
run
had to
out.
wait like 2 hours for them to run out of flight time. So I just got to describe the rocket boots just being like, they begin to flicker and just be like, and then he just fell. And they all pounced on him, and it became a whole
It
ordeal.
was so good.
It was
great.
a bit of a yakety sax moment.
Yep.
It was very.
Yep.
And I'm like, with like how depressing Honokuni is, shit like that is like so welcome, because like,
You
oh,
need
we're not.
shit like that every
You
once in a while.
do, because I'm like,
I
oh,
mean,
we're
like,
not
so
sad for an
refreshing.
hour.
It's not that I needed to tell me, but like the Cursive Strahd book and the Ravenloft book both go into the fact that there needs to be levity. Like it can't be just a constant mirage of depressing events.
Yeah, no,
Like
that would suck.
your story can't be nothing but like, oh man, this place is bleak and everyone's sad. There have to be moments within the tragedy of levity and comedy, and there have to be moments where people can relax to make everything else seem worse and deeper, and to make sure you don't get numb to the
Yeah,
tragedy
exactly.
around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
I mean,
it's been
we
fun to deal with those, because enough bad stuff has been happening to you while you're there. I think this is definitely the most brutal campaign I've ever run in terms of just non-stop, like, oh, you were having fun? No,
That's cute.
yeah.
that's
I
adorable.
mean,
That's not
There's
what we're
the
doing.
great moment of spoilers for those who haven't caught up with Vestige just yet. I mean, we've been talking a lot of spoilers anyway, but this one's pretty big. I forget what we were talking about, but coming back from break because of technical issues, just for Logan to brutally kill Lexi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was the most intense. Like, we were all
It was a vicious
guffawing.
tunnel shift because everyone was fucking around and
We
being
had
idiots.
issues with our stream and we had to restart Fantasy Grounds. And so we went on break briefly as a big bad, one of the 6 table members, the antagonists to this campaign, as they were fighting him. Who had been a bit of, not a joke, but he'd been kind of funny because I tried to cast a spell wrong. You know, I'll lead with that. He was stuck in a bubble and he was trying to get people to beat up Miriam because Miriam was concentrating on a spell, keeping him in a bubble. So this guy kept trying to cast a spell to make people around Miriam attack him, and it kept failing. And then he tried to cast it on a horse near Miriam and it worked. But then somebody reminded me that that spell only works on humanoids. And I was like, well, we're already this deep in. I guess Tribulation forgot how his spell works. So he casts it on the horse, commands it to attack Miriam, and it just neighs at him. And
Meanwhile,
so
he's in a bubble
that had
and
been
we're
kind of
blasting
happening.
him.
But then he got out. But then we started having issues with Fantasy Grounds, so we brought it down. And we went on break and we started joking and whatnot. And then we went back in, and immediately after like 20 minutes of us joking, his first turn, he lunged at Lexi, Carrie's character, and I think he got a crit. I can't remember clearly.
Yeah,
but
he crit.
he crit, and
Uh-huh.
she's
He just
okay
sprayed out.
because of the nature of how he kills people. She was moved somewhere else, but he just drove down on her and incinerated her and left a crater with her possessions left in it.
turned
And
to
everyone was like,
dust.
"Oh!" And they thought,
No.
they didn't know she was okay elsewhere, and they just thought she was dead. And I was like, "Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
shift."
have fun with that one.
Yeah.
Yep. It
Yeah,
was
ready to cry. Fuck nuggets.
By the by, in our DMC game, Anna frequently tries to use charm spells on non-humanoids, and I have to frequently remind her they only work on humanoids, and she constantly makes the joke of, it has 2 arms and 2 legs, it's a humanoid. I'm like, it's a golem, it's a construct. When she caught wind that I had an NPC try to use the spell on a horse, in the next game, came in, she was going to cast, like, it was her turn and she was going to cast a spell, and she's like, maybe I should try to charm person it. After all, I guess horses are humanoids, aren't they, Logan? So anything came in, I was like, oh, someone told you.
I bet you anything it was going.
I don't think she's that I feel like is going to come up at least once a game forever.
Oh yeah. No. Anna's not ever gonna let that go.
Yeah. That's fair. She shouldn't. I wouldn't.
I was like, you wouldn't?
I wouldn't let me live that down.
It was just insanely brutal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I just remember, like, and I literally had a plan, like, if you go down, I'm gonna get you up, we're gonna be okay. Instant dust.
Just...
There was no body for me to revivify.
They technically weren't dead.
Yeah. There was nothing.
Yep.
There was nothing.
Oh, it was...
Yeah, the fun thing about that is, heckin' with the way they kill people, it's just if they reduce people to 0 hit points, it happens. So, like, I think it is. Actually, one sec. I got it open. I'm gonna check the exact text on that.
Yeah.
Just for fun. Tribulation. How you doing, big old Goliath boy? The text on it was... If this damage reduces a creature to 0 hit points and they die, their body and possessions except magical items are incinerated, and they are brought back to life 24 hours later, imprisoned at the Bastille. So yeah, they actually weren't... That's why whenever we switched to Lexi, I made a point of saying an undetermined amount of time later, and why Keen had made it there, because technically that didn't happen until a while after. Yeah, she... So it's the way that works is like if it hits you and it reduces you to 0 hit points and then you die, you aren't brought back up, like if you death save, you will be incinerated. But I believe that killed her through massive damage, if I recall.
If I remember
I think it was
right,
both. They were already failing death saves, and he was about to finish them. And then I think
down, right?
Since it was an auto crit, and they were already at 0.
That's what it was, right? That's what it was. Oh, Cerberus, you have a question for us? Is it for Segi? All right, Segi, whatever this question is that they have, you got to answer it.
Why?
Oh, funny question. Was the Ara question? Which of my characters would have the best Ara? Is that the question?
As I've just said.
It's Aviana, and we
as
all
I've
know
just
it.
said, even if that is the question, Segi has to answer.
Why?
Ara, Segi, let's go.
So go on, Cerberus. What was your question? What's your Segi question? It's the Ara thing?
What?
Which of my characters has the best Ara? Because you know all my characters.
And then also do it.
Yeah, I was like, I know all of your characters. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Come on. Not that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hot take this.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no
okay,
idea. I cannot say I know any of your characters. Ara-aras. I have not heard them.
Segi, give me your most bored Ara.
Bored?
Bored.
Okay. Ara-ara.
The crowd
That's
goes
what boredom
fucking
sounds like
That's
to you?
what?
I don't think you understood the assignment.
Are you thinking of Avi?
I literally picked up my phone and started getting on Twitter.
So hot
Crowd
take.
goes
I have
fucking
never
take.
gotten the appeal behind fucking Ara-aras.
Never have I.
I don't
I know.
either.
Like I do not get
Me
it.
neither.
It has never done anything for me, no matter who it's coming from.
Yes.
Like it's one of those things where I'm like, I guess the internet's in. I guess it's the
I guess
dynamic.
they're into it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going for those Okasans.
Yeah, man. It's just one of those things. I'm like, I guess
It's not for me.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's also, I guess, if you just like literalize it, it's just people being like, "Oh my," or "my."
It's literally my.
It's my mind.
Yare,
Oh,
yare,
my.
Yare,
my,
yare,
oh my.
daze.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's not a
my.
lot of it might be that because we spend so much time fucking around with voices that
They just
people
don't
gotta
affect
work
us as
harder. Yeah.
much. We take them
Do
for granted.
We hear
Yeah.
it
Do they have
constantly.
to work harder?
I mean,
Maybe
you know,
not
there's
for
some.
you, Brad, but yeah, fucking. I will say, Aaron and I were actually talking about this earlier. Like voices, like I can recognize when something's attractive. It takes a lot for like voice stuff to really do anything for me.
Mhm.
I just spend so much time around people who are like very gifted vocally that I'm just like, yeah.
I had to fucking get in not a fight, but I was like arguing with my mom because they're constantly phoning me and telling me all sorts of crazy stories, which is great. But every time a family member phones me, they ask me about my love life, and I'm like, no, I'm still single. And they're like, why? And so my auntie's convinced I'm gay, and the rest of my family's like, why are you single? Stop being single. I'm like, listen, it's not by choice. I'm just chilling, yo.
Right.
And they're like, do you have a crush on anyone? And I'm like, of course I do. I went to acting school and hang out with actors. They're all talented and hot. What do you think I do?
Yeah.
It's part of the job.
I get it. Yeah.
Fucking no, we were sitting on the couch last night watching like How I Met Your Father, which is really good, by the way, really enjoying it, but we were talking about like hot voices and like hot voice actors. We're like, all right, who would you like just kiss on the face? Oh, I remember why. It's because there's like a new rom-com coming out with Owen Wilson where he gets to like make out with Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
And we're like, that's why he took the job. He gets to make out with J-Lo. I get it.
Voices that do stuff to me are like weirdly mostly men. But
fair
is like Kevin Conroy and fucking George Newbern and like
you have
like
such
that,
a crush on
that
George
area
Newbern.
fucking I don't think any voice will ever affect me as viscerally as in Advent Children's. The fucking good to see you Cloud, like it's
tasty.
That it's the voice and the impeccable clarity of the engineering on it is just like, oh my god.
Hi.
It really was like made to just be like, hey, I'm all around you now.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh George Newbern. George Newbern is so good as Sephiroth. It's so unfair.
Amazing.
But like that and like Kevin Conroy doing like Batman stuff, like there's just a place where male voices can go where I'm like, ooh. But it like never really affects me incredibly. It's just this thing of like, okay, you have my attention. Like,
yeah.
You got me. Say more words. Tell me a story.
It's like fucking the Vin Diesel growl for me. I fucking love that shit.
I think it's the growl. I think it's voices that have like that very basic growl to it. Like fucking. It's probably because I know you, Sagi, but like things that are like you've got that range.
Yeah.
That area. But the problem is I know you, so you're humanized.
No.
You know?
Even people that I know, I'm like, yeah, no. Say more words, please. Thank you.
Maybe it's because maybe for me it's because I spent the early parts of my VA career being attributed with that because of Yusei.
Fair.
So everything everyone came to me was like, hey, your voice is hot. Can you do this thing? Like, can you? LK was like, can you literally play a character who 90% of their lines are based on, hey, your voice is attractive? And I was like, cool. I think I just got desensitized to it. Kind of.
That's super fair.
You know?
I'm always honored when people find my voice attractive because I'm like, I don't get it, but thanks. Preach.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I can get there for you.
It's also like it's not usually the voice, if that makes any sense.
Sure. Like, well, the thing is, like, the hot voices from people I'd be interested in directed at me, that's different because like the intention mixed with the voice. But I'm talking. This is like coming off of the whole like ada thing, you know?
Yeah.
Is just like I don't know. Like when I'm watching stuff, unless it's like a Kevin Conroy or like a George Newbern Sephiroth or like fucking who else? There are other VAs and they are all kind of in that range who I'm like I become like enraptured with them when they speak.
Yeah.
But even then I struggle to say that it affects me that way.
Nothing's gonna make me doki doki unless there's like an intention behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like unless I feel the imminent danger of being smooched, then I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Heckin', Ali and I were talking where it was like female voice where you're just like, yeah. One of them is like Allegra Clark, always fucks him up. It's like, no, damn it, you're my friend, it's weird, but you have a very hot voice. And one for me that will forever fuck me up that he agreed with, Stephanie Young. She, like, Olivier Armstrong and shit in FMA.
Yeah.
You know, she's great. See, the thing is though, like I hear that and I'm
Low
like,
female
it's more,
voices.
I love them as a VA. Women don't. Female voices in voice acting stuff don't do it as much for me, except for maybe one exception. Except for maybe one exception, and it's gonna be a weird one.
No. Give me weird.
I do not remember what her name is, and if it turns out that I know her, because at this point I know so many people in the city, I'm gonna laugh. But specifically, I don't know what it is about Kagura's voice actor in Inuyasha, but there's just something about their tone when they're being belittling that is like weirdly enticing to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if
her
you guys are.
name.
I don't remember her name, but just.
Janice Jod.
Okay, I don't know her. Good, that would have been embarrassing. But no, there's something about Kagura's voice that is just like. I don't know. It's so good. It's whenever she's being like despondent.
Yeah.
And like introspective, there's just something about her like internal, like the way she turns her voice inward that I'm like, when I think of that, I'm like, that is like my favorite tone of female voice. I also have a weird block though, where if I feel like someone's trying to be sexy, it's less sexy for me. So there's some female voices where I'm like, your voice is attractive, but you are trying to turn me on. That is your whole performance, so it's not doing it for me because I don't know, I guess.
Unless I feel
rebellious hormones.
The fucking warnings of imminent smooch assault, I'm like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Like I'll be like, that's pretty, but it's not gonna get. It's difficult to make me blush. If you can get me there, then I'm doomed because I can't unblush.
I guess also Sango. Sango's VA is also.
Yeah, Kelly Sheridan.
I got a thing for like medium low voices of like that general caliber.
Heckin', who was it? I was just thinking about them. Fuck. They've gone from my brain. Oh, fucking David K.
I meant to bring him up earlier when I was talking about fucking yes!
David K. Whew. Also, so talented.
Oh, he's so good.
He's so good. It so throws me off because I have to remind myself when I play like Psychonauts and shit, I'm like, that is fucking Sesshomaru's actor being a crazy old man.
He's so good.
Fuck.
It's ingrained in my mind. Just in one of his introductory episodes, he just has a thing where he's from off screen walking up on fucking to attack Inuyasha and just has this drawn out off screen Inuyasha. And it's just the most hateful thing, and I don't know why, but it's just lived rent-free in my brain for 15 years.
No, I know exactly the moment, too, and I'm like, hi.
And he's just, I kid you not, like I was talking about George Newbern as Sephiroth earlier, I am very upset that when Sephiroth got recast in the remake, because it's no secret, I don't really like his new VA that much. He's okay, but that's it, he's just kind of okay to me.
Yeah.
I am specifically upset that Matthew Mercer didn't get it and that David K didn't get it. I know that Matt wanted it. He mentioned that he was upset he missed the opportunity. So I'm assuming he auditioned. I don't even know if David K did, but I'm like, if I could have had anyone as Sephiroth, it would have been one of those two.
Mercer would have been really good there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Mercer.
Did you know that David K is, I don't know if you watch fucking John Oliver or anything, but the fucking like the announcer voice that does like the secondary shit on that's David K.
Yeah,
like
we were watching it and you pointed that out to me. I remember this. I'm pretty sure we were chilling in your office and you pointed that out to me.
I've been going through Final Fantasy X on my streams ever since I did the one-off with Bread, and I did not know that Tom Kenny is the announcers in the arena for the Blitzball tournament.
Yes. It's so weird playing stuff from like earlier in your life, kind of before you really started to recognize VAs, like going back to older stuff and noticing like from our age a lot of small things like, oh my god, SpongeBob's in Final Fantasy X, you know? Or just like, for example, Final Fantasy X 2, you know how there's like those major factions that each have like a leader?
Nope.
You didn't play it? Well, George Newbern plays one of the main characters in it, and it's kind of just, it's nice Sephiroth, like, is really what he is. But when I was a kid, I didn't recognize that. Going back and seeing that now, I was like, oh, cool, neat, because I didn't have the ear to recognize that it was all these people I love in all the same stuff when I was younger. So it's cool to revisit shit and be like, oh, neat, fucking David K is that elephant, you know?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
I
he's
guess he
that
needed
guy.
money.
Yup. Oh man.
That's still
Man,
the
voice
most
actors.
embarrassing thing that ever fucking happened to me. Was in my intensive. I've told you about this, Logan.
Yeah.
We had business class, and now see, I'm gonna lead this with I'm an idiot. We went to a school that is connected to an agency in the city, Pacific Artist Management. Now, I, a massive weeb, never connected Pacific Artists to the Pacific Artists I saw in the credits for Inuyasha. So they were just talking. They got one of their agents in. She was actually one of my regulars at my Starbucks, if I remember right. And they were talking about some of the clients they had on, and she mentioned Richard Ian Cox, and my stupid weeb ass from the back of this like 80+ auditorium, all he ever hears is, dude. And the whole room, it was literally cartoonish. Every single person slowly turned to me, and I was like, what? I love that guy. And they just continued, and I remain embarrassed over like 9 years later.
It's fucking adorable.
Oh. Okay, I can actually think of one other female VA that kind of does like, I'm like, yeah, you kind of do it for me. But like in the most mild sense. I don't remember her name, but she's the woman who was the first voice of My Valentine, and she's the voice of Rangiku in Bleach. Oh,
Yeah.
that woman in particular has like such a particular tone to her voice.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember her name, but yeah.
Aaron, since you told that Inuyasha related story, I think I've told this story before, but I had an encounter with Kirby Morrow.
Yes.
That might have come off as antagonistic, but it was like the opposite of fanboying. Kirby Morrow, Miroku's VA, among many other characters, briefly taught at the place where we used to... It's the same place Aaron was talking about, but it's where we used to record our stuff. And he was in like the booth next to mine as I was wrapping up a session on Bleach. And as I was leaving, he was just getting out as well, and I noticed... I think it was when I was getting in. I was getting in and we were switching booths, and I went in, I saw his email with auditions and whatnot were open on the booth computer, and I recognized who it was, and I quickly logged him out, because this was a place where students came in to like learn, and I can only imagine a student would love to get their hands on Kirby Morrow's email. So I logged him out, and I just went out, and I like very casually like, hey, you left your stuff on. You should be careful on public computers, Kirby. And he just kind of looked at me, like, heck, thanks. And I was like, yeah, no problem. I just like went back in. I just remember playing it so cool. And I was just like, I just casually sassed Kirby Morrow and saved his email. And I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not super proud of it. Go me. I also talked to Kirby Morrow. Go me.
Heckin', I
love
feel like the
Kirby.
person that I hyper recognize now, and every time I get a chance to talk about them, I'm like, God, so good. Is I'm probably not gonna say her last name right, but Grey Delise.
Delisle.
Delisle, thank you.
You mean the
Azula's
voice of
VA?
everything?
Yeah, but I keep finding her and shit. Like, I'm not looking for her. It's always a joy to find her.
She's like
But
Tara Strong. She's in
Very
everything.
that.
Like, everyone jokes that Tara Strong's in everything, but like, Grey is like right there with her.
Yeah.
Mhm. I just
She's so
like
good.
she's like the person that I would be like, I love their voice, and I look up to.
I've seen a lot of people mistake her for Tara Strong a lot, and I feel like that
Really?
probably happens quite a bit. Yeah, I mean in her higher register,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
they have a somewhat similar tone, and often when people recognize a female voice in like American animation, I notice people do everything and be like, oh, it's Tara Strong, even though it's not all the time.
Usually not.
Yeah. So I think a lot of Grey's work gets attributed to Tara.
Yeah, that happens. A lot of people, fuck, even I briefly mistook Aiden in the new Dying Light One of the lines in the trailer made me think it was Matt Mercer. It's super Jonah Scott.
Jonah gets that a lot.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, Jonah.
They have a very similar sort of resonance. Their voice sits in like the exactly. Jonah sounds like Mercer's higher range. Like,
Yeah.
just naturally. So
For as
good.
long as I've known Jonah, yeah, he used to be like, yeah, I sound like kind of like Troy and Matt, and he's like, I sure sound like Troy and Matt, huh? I love him dearly. Oh,
mean,
Jonah, I need.
But
to
he's
boop
definitely
him.
built his own brand.
Oh my, he definitely has. I'm so
Like,
fucking proud of
absolutely
him.
has. He's very
So
talented.
proud of him. I need to boop
Heck
him
yeah.
now that I'm out here.
Yeah, I remember. I think when I first saw Beastars, I think I briefly thought it was Matt. I had to look it up, and that's how I think I found out who Jonah was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad I did, because yeah, we're such a great, friendly guy.
He's so good. A good boy. I remember
There-
him back from the Attack on Titan fan days. Oh yeah.
They've done a lot of good with their YouTube channel.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They really did a great of Legoshi plays X game.
Yeah.
He's such
It's
a fucking
funny because I know someone else who used to interact with the Attack on Titan stuff, who just like kind of is around, and it's like they always are like, yeah, I remember when they were doing stuff on like Tumblr and YouTube. Like I
Mhm.
can't imagine,
yeah.
because I only started this is I guess a weird thing to say, but only started becoming aware, interested in that stuff when I started recording as well. I was like taking a closer look, at least. Those
What's
are the people I
fucking-
started looking up to.
What was it? Conversation about recognizing voices just reminded me of the thing that happens to me every now and then, where
No one
Again.
recognizes you.
well, no, where somebody who's known me for years finds out I was Yusei, and it briefly changes how they
Me.
see me briefly. Yeah, you, both of you
Yeah.
at different points. You've known me for years, and then it just comes up, and I was like, yeah, I played Yusei for Little Karibo.
The
And you're
worst
like,
part
oh,
is when I kept sitting when I was sitting next to you and kept going, wow, they sound great. Yeah, that's Logan. Wow, that person sounds
Yeah.
great. That's also me,
I
Brent.
don't-
Oh, okay.
not me bragging or anything, but yeah, we were at SoccerCon one year, and we were us and a bunch of the schmucks and whatnot were like sitting in our B&B, and we were just watching some of the stuff we were showing at the con, just because we weren't able to make it to each other's panels. And Brett hadn't heard much of my stuff, and they were watching a Bleacher Bridged episode, and it was like
Oh
they
my
heard me as
God.
Ukiora and Noitora and a bunch of people, and every
Mhm.
time characters came on screen, they'd be like, "Oh, that person's really good. Who is that?" And Chase would be like, "That's Logan." And they'd be like, "Oh." And then like Noitora would
Oh.
come on talking to Ukiora, and they're like, "Oh wow, who's that, Logan?" What?
I've never
Or
wanted
who's
to
the
melt
character
in
he's talking to? Also Logan. You're like,
the amount I wanted to melt in the floor because I could feel your
It was
aura
great.
from behind me. Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
pure smug.
I mean, it was very, very flattering. So
I could feel it. Just like the.
I mean, the same thing
of-
happened with Katie recently. Katie got really into Bleacher Bridged, and she started watching through it. And she, at one point, just for fun, I was like, "Hey, did you catch who I play?" And they're like, "Yeah, you play you play Ichigo and Kisuke and what was it, and someone else." I was like, "Yeah." So you've only made it a few episodes in. They're like, "No, I'm like 20 in." I'm like, "Oh, cool." And they're like, "Why? Do you play someone else?" I was like, "Oh, not many." Just goes into the 20 characters I play. I like told them 3 or 4 more, and they started being like, "No way!" And then they started throwing characters at me, and like, even up until like a month ago, I think they were like, "Who played your Toshiro, by the way?" I was like, "Me." And they're like, "Fucking Logan!" It's like, I'm very proud of that
Hi.
fact. I'm very, if nothing else, I'm very proud of what a vocal chameleon I can be. I think we have a lot of fans who
Yeah.
still, fucking, what is it? Occasionally, in Bleacher Bridge, a new character will show up by voice, and people will be like, "Oh, Ichigo's actor's playing them," and I'm like, "Ha! You haven't been able to tell all the others.
Mhm.
I'm probably getting worse at this, but that still makes me feel good."
No, it's so
Okay.
good. Heck, and it's not the same of they didn't recognize me, but it was a couple nights ago. Alejandro was streaming, and we were just talking about like, cool, we're gonna watch like Fruba, and then we're gonna watch some Goblin Slayer, and
Nice.
then like Horimiya and stuff like that. Like we're like, okay, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna start watching some anime together. because we want to show each other like our shows, but there's other like anime like Fruits Basket that he hasn't seen. And I'm like, I want to fuck you up, dude. Let's go. Let's cry. But let's cry. I'm just gonna cry again. That's what it's gonna be, but it's fine. But Eniki, his thumbnail artist, is like, oh, Hayden would really like Goblin Slayer. Like that, I could totally see they would really, really like that show. Like with how much they like D&d. And we just burst out laughing. It's like, Eniki, Hayden plays the main female in the show, dude. It's like, oh my god. It's like, yeah. Hi, I sound nothing like my fucking character.
Yeah, the thing I was talking about that I fucking that got me onto this train of thought was the time when specifically with Spencer, who works for me and has edited my voice and whatnot, that like sometime like last year, like before COVID shut shit down. When was it? It was a time he was here. We were talking about old stuff, and I mentioned something I do believe, which is that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time Abridged movie, I still believe it is the best thing to ever come out of the abridged community. Just, it is the perfect storm of so many things. But I was just talking about that, and I was casually like, I enjoyed being in that. And he was like, oh, who were you? And I was like, oh, it was Yusei. He was like, oh, yeah, right. Wait, which one's Yusei? And he just had a look of like, hold on. And he figured, I was like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, you never realized that. And I told that story to Hayden later in the context of like, I find it really funny when my friends don't realize I played them, considering it was a big thing for me. And Hayden was like, oh. And I was like, you didn't know either, did you? You're like, not until just now.
Nope. I'm pretty sure we were like walking to Shoppies.
Yeah.
It was so casual. I was like, wait, what?
Another fun story, and most of you have heard this. Segi, you won't have. Are you familiar, Segi, with the typical fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds abridged, like fucking Jack, you say that whole exchange?
I remember.
Heckin', Aaron and I used to do improv, and he was at the time roommates with someone who was a big fan of mine, who found out that I was the guy that played Yusei, and came to one of our improv shows, and he planned to like ambush me, and in a good way, and like wanted to do that exchange after the show. So after it happened, on the way out, he like caught me, and Aaron was there, and it was great. But he like got my attention, and he was just like, oh Jack. And I just looked at him, and I knew this was coming because I'd heard about him, and I was like, that was my line. I'm supposed to come in on that. You had one chance. And I walked away.
You're fucking savage.
I love you so much, dude.
And he took it in. He took it in good humor. But I've always just been like, that is the most fucking Danny Sexbang fucking glasses off in a restaurant. Excuse me. I made a music video on the internet about dinosaurs fighting with lasers in space. I'll take my meal for free. Thanks. Sunglasses on. Like, fucking, it was just...
That is fucking rotted.
I love it so much.
That is the
but
best thing I've ever heard.
I remember walking away being like, where did that come from? That's so not me. I'm a weenie. That was amazing.
Like, go me.
Like, who was that?
I was fucking laughing my ass off.
Yeah, you.
I don't know who you are.
My God.
That guy's really nice. He took it in good humor, and like he didn't take it as mean or anything, which I'm really happy about, because
I would have destroyed you.
Yeah, if he actually thought I was being mean, I would have cried.
Oh.
Aww.
But no, it was just my one fucking celebrity moment. Like, my biggest one. I've always been like, yeah, no, I'm gonna tell this story as many times as humanly possible.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Reasonably so. It's a good fucking story.
You had one chance.
I don't think I would ever have the balls to do something like that, because like I've told this story to you guys, and I told this to heckin' Michael and Brandon a while back when I was like first living here. Fucking someone came up to my table at a con while I was like doing signings, and they're like, oh, who are you? I'm like, oh, I'm this. Like, I didn't know you existed.
Oh.
And I'm like,
what were you there for? What was like...
I was guesting.
under the like, what were you selling yourself as? As the voice of priestess? Or?
I have like a banner of like a bunch of different characters from like priestess to Arc Royal.
What a jerky thing to say.
They're just like, oh, I didn't
There's
know
lots
you
of VAs
existed.
that I don't know
And I'm like,
exist that I only know the sound of. You know.
I'm like, you don't have to tell me that
it's just
to my face.
What a mean thing to say. It's like, well, I'm sorry. It was like, were you supposed to be inherently aware of me? Like,
I'm like, cool. They're like, oh, that's cool that you like.
Neither did I.
I didn't know you existed.
So I'm gonna tell you guys a fucking savage burn.
Gib.
One of the cats that hosts the parties that they used to be joined, now they're split up, did a voice reveal for their birthday earlier last year, and they had been mute for ages. They've been playing as this cute cat girl for a long time. They're a guy. Super sweet. They're having a great time doing their voice reveal, and someone came in the chat. They're like, yo, what the fuck, I thought you were a girl. They're like, yo, what the fuck, I never think about you.
I remember that shit.
Savage.
Yeah, they just no hesitation. They just murdered a man in front of their audience.
See,
I just
in
heard
cold
the,
blood.
gunshot ring out.
that was a shot that was heard around the world.
Or like when that fucking one troll like tried to bugs in Trey, and they're like, you're the worst VTuber I've ever heard of, and they're like, but you have heard of me.
It's true.
That's such a
Again.
wonderful response in any situation.
I will say, like, I haven't been in enough stuff to be recognized. Like, I shouldn't be recognized, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make in this, just because of the things that I've done. But every time, it's never been like, not like it's never been a negative experience, but it's always been like a catch me off guard, like I'm talking to my mom or dad at the mall, and someone's like, "You were frisking Seki's videos." Or like,
why were you watching him that far back? We don't have those. The old guard. The old guard.
Like those have gathered so much dust. It's always like way too like just sudden death. I envy.
We don't get recognized really in public that much. Like, as distinct as we sound over the mic, we just kind of sound like guys when we're out and about, like in a crowd. The exception being Izzy's recognized. There's been a few cases.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Wait,
3 cases.
I have a story.
There's 3 cases that I can note. One of them is we were just on a train all talking at one point, and there was just a giddy group of like older teenagers kind of looking over at us, and I believe they ended up asking us, but
yeah, you and I were like, we've been made, and then they came over and asked.
Yeah, they recognized Izzy. Another one was we were walking down the road once talking with Izzy and heading back to the house, and when we got in the house, he got a message from someone being like, hey, this is like a weird shot in the dark, but were you just walking down insert street here? Because I'm pretty sure I just heard you, and I'm not going to make a thing of it, but I was just wondering. And Izzy was like, yeah, totally. He's like, cool, neat, cool. And the other one was very recently. We went to Stormcrow and for the last time.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it closed. And while we were at Stormcrow, our waitress near the end of the night recognized Izzy and was a big fan of Something Witty and whatnot. And yeah, that was... It's a gift. I know that he wishes he could like do deeper stuff, but honestly, he has such a recognizable voice that, unlike many people who, even if they sound distinct and they're good VAs, they kind of just blend into crowds.
I think it comes from a place where people place a ton of value in being a vocal chameleon.
Yeah.
Even though that's not necessary to do like tons of amazing voice work.
No, you can. I think if you have like the foundation of being a really good actor, you don't need to worry as much about having a crazy range. You can build a career on having a unique voice and being a really strong actor.
If I had to pick one, if I had to pick between being a vocal... sorry, Brett, I'll finish this thought and then... if I had to pick between the fact that people like can't recognize who I am a lot, and I'm a pretty good vocal chameleon and impressionist, if I had to pick between that and being able to do the foundational elements of acting, I would pick the foundational elements, because being a vocal chameleon is not going to help me if I can't act. So
it's true.
it's more important.
So, circa 2018/2019, we were all in soccer. We were all at SoccerCon, and I was walking around with Izzy and Spencer. And a girl whirls around with eyes that light up with recognition, and she goes, "Oh my god, you're Yamato SFX." And Spencer goes, "Yeah, and this is Asuna," and points at me like a fucking asshole.
Like a goddamn, like a nuisance.
Fucking Spencer.
And I have never wanted to murder Spencer on the spot.
Fucking problem child.
Why would he do?
Actually, fucking that
Because
does remind me of the
he's
one
the
time we were
worst.
kind of recognized a little bit, even though we sort of made it happen.
Oh, that was cute.
It was.
Oh
cute.
yeah, that was at that same convention too. That
I
was
still have the card
adorable.
around here somewhere.
Fucking.
My favorite. I remember that so distinctly. That was so good.
We were in the artist alley, and we were looking at Fate stuff, and I saw a Reen cosplayer, and heckin', I said something about fucking.
They had
With a
their
Baber
They
joke.
said something about Saber.
They
I
called
responded,
them Baber.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
I said something about like Baber at them to prompt them, and they recognized the reference, and I was like, oh ho.
Well,
And
let
I
us
just-
engage.
Yeah, I was just like, interesting. Cute Rin cosplayer recognizes the UBWA reference. Let's see where this goes. And I was like, so you're a fan of that, huh? And I was just like, no, you're not getting away. Fucking. And they recognized who we were, and they were like super friendly and like
Aw.
super giddy.
Yep,
and,
they had a full team. They had Archer, Saber, and
yeah.
Rin.
We had
Uh,
pictures
Here's what
with them.
happened.
They're
You were
cosplay group.
like, you were like telling them the Saber how good their cosplay was, and they were like, haha, get away from Baber.
That
And I
was
just
it.
remember hearing boo as your brain just turned on and
was- you
hooked
were the
onto
one-
it.
I'm pretty sure it was because you were there that it
you
ended
go.
up coming off as like less forced. Because I was like, you know that, don't you? And they were like, yeah, why do you? And I'm pretty sure it was you that were like, actually,
I was
these
like-
are the people who made.
Yeah, Brad was
so
doing.
funny that you say that.
She was making squeaky noises and gesturing at Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that
You
was
know,
the
that
traumatic
tracks.
experience. That was the
That's been
traumatic
there.
experience of a Gila cosplayer showing up to the Schmucks thing and them being like, "Yo, the Gila voice actor's here," and I took a photo with them previously, like earlier in the day. And Spencer was like, "You should tell them who you are," and I'm like, "They probably don't know what Seven Deadly Schmucks even is." And then they showed up at the panel asking for me.
Fucking. I think the overall
Agony.
thing here is fucking when it's real friendly like that. Man, it's so nice to be
It's
just
so
like, casually
good.
recognized.
Yeah.
Not from like an ego point of view, not from like a yes, recognize I'm a good actor. Just those moments of being at cons in particular, and like
Mm-hmm.
finding people who know your work and having them like diegetically pick up on who you are is like
It's
Or
so
be sweet.
gratifying.
there's something
Yeah.
about seeing people's face light up when they realize they're talking to someone that they enjoy.
Mhm.
That is particularly, that moment is so satisfying because I think from my side, that moment tells me I've had a positive influence on somebody and that they enjoy something enough that they're that excited. So it makes me feel like I've really entertained someone. So I love those moments.
No, those are like my favorite, and that's like one of the reasons that like I love doing cons. And like when I did
Is this
SAC
favorite?
anime, we were primarily like promoted as like Goblin Slayer because that's like my
Yeah.
biggest show next to, you know, one of the most recent ones. But just the amount of people who are like, I love this show and I freaking like I love Priestess so much. Like, you are exactly what I pictured for her voice, and like that is like so gratifying. I was working with fucking Sid Snap recently because I'm writing her demo, and she's like, "Hey, I need to gush at you for like 2 seconds. I just need to get this out of my brain because I fucking love Goblin Slayer. Hi, you were perfect for that role, and I can't picture any other voice." And I almost cried because I'm like,
Aww.
"Thank you, Sydney. That means a lot." I'm glad. I'm happy that like people have positive reactions, and like I'm like I clearly made an impact, and that's all I want to do.
Yeah. So I'm not asking this hoping to like catch you off guard, but do you have any stories? Like, we're kind of talking a lot around you, Segi. Do you have any? Like stuff where this kind of stuff has happened?
I don't pay attention mostly to it.
You ever been walking around a con and gotten someone who noticed your stuff? Apparently, Bread's
It
been noticed on your
happens.
behalf. So
Way too much.
It
Well, the problem is
seems like Bread's gotten your share of this.
The problem was I was 17 to 18 at the time, and I had 11-year-olds following me around at a convention
Yeah,
where
that's
I was with my other of age / older friends.
I think you probably have generally the same issue that we largely do. Like you
mean-
sound very distinct on mic, but like if you're in a crowd of people, voices like ours kind of just become part of the
just
noise.
Become part of the thing.
Yeah.
There are some people who do recognize, because like if I'm passing by and you like hear me distinctly, they'll be like, "Oh, I did hear there." Well, okay, I was at PAX West in like Seattle one time, and like this one was like just a gaming con, so I didn't expect people to like recognize me there. But I was also going because I was like content creator, and they were like, "Hey, you can come out, go to see." I was like, "Whatever, let's go to PAX." I didn't expect people to recognize me, but because I'm just yelling around with my friends, and I had done Overwatch stuff at the time. Someone just like, I hear in like, I'm walking across one of the like weird open areas. It's kind of like an artist alley place, and I just hear, "Oh my God, is that
It was me.
Oh.
There we go. That's the right
I'm
link.
like legitimately, I think like Tosh was with me, so like she could confirm this. So she was, I stop in my tracks. I'm like, this is not real. No, come on, no. What are you talking about? Pat. No.
Oh, Aaron, that takes me back.
It truly felt like a survival horror moment.
Like, no.
2018. That was, if I recall, that was my first convention literally ever.
Here, Aaron
They
found
were
the
so
They're
good.
so
Aaron found the
cute.
tweet to
I need to follow them.
I put
The
it in the
thing
chat
with-
as well.
Oh, yeah,
It's
there it
in
is,
Sync
sorry.
Call chat and in.
Look at them. Look
They were
fucking.
so
They look so much
lovely.
better than us. They're like sitting there being all like fucking. Oh, they're so good.
Look at you,
Look at my
fucking
Greymon hat.
Oh my
cuties.
God, that hat!
Look at my Greymon hat.
I remember specifically because I, time zone wise, I woke up early and I went to the convention, and I distinctly remember scoping out every single one of the Digimon stands at the artist alley because we were deep in Digimon at the time. And being like, they have Blue Greymon, they've got Garurumon, and if you go over here, there wasn't any Hyokomon merch, because of course not, but if you go over here, Hyokomon,
That was the comment to show your dad our IDs because he thought we were gonna like
Oh
put
my
you in a truck and
God.
kill you.
My God.
Shh. That was a long time ago.
And we would have
Listen.
gotten away with it too if he didn't make us show him our IDs. It's the only
That
thing
was-
that stopped us.
That was also the year that I wasn't allowed to go to Europe, guys. Airbnb, and I did it
Yeah.
because of teenage rebellion. And I
Mhm.
was
Is that
like,
what that was?
You genuinely believed that they were gonna leave you in Seattle.
Yeah.
My God.
meh. Yeah, that was a moment.
You were very panicked and very sad.
So
Yeah.
it is much later than the usual
What?
Chaos Crew
Yeah.
streams normally
I have
go.
It's all
to wake up in
good.
4 hours.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think we
It's
should
bad.
maybe let you guys.
I was like, we'll chat a little bit more and then we'll go raid into someone. Heckin', I think we're gonna raid my friend Julius. He's playing The Witcher.
Ooh.
He's an adorable VTuber friend of mine. He's a good boy.
Is this VTuber model a talking orange?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's a good joke, though.
Thanks.
I caught it.
You always
can-
know it's a good joke when someone doesn't laugh. They tell you it's a good joke.
So yeah,
always
this
the
is
best- those are the
this is
best jokes.
Lupin Julius. He's playing The Witcher. He's a good boy. Heckin', wow. I just wrote / Lupin Julius, not even raid. Woo, I'm a professional. I'm really good at my
So
job.
good.
It's
So we're
laid.
we're gonna send you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was a good time.
And thank you to Segi for popping in
Yeah.
and joining us to talk.
I love it.